Hello everyone. I got a message from one of you guys having an issue with your account, so I'm trying to look into that real quick before I jump into the tumblers. See if I can fix that. Let's see. No account. Oh, that's why you don't have an account. Alright, bear with me 1 second, guys. I'm almost done here. I have 2 galaxies today. No, I don't. I have 2 libraries today. If you were on my live last night, I said that I'm doing one of these are going to be sugar skulls. I lied. I didn't mean to lie, but I misread my own notes. There are 2 libraries, but one library has a skull on the inside of it. Like a double-headed skull. So that will be cool to see. But let me help her solve this problem real quick. Okay. Sweet. Sent. Yes. Done. Okay. Now on to tumblers. I got that message the second I hit live, so I wanted to fix that real quick. So I experimented today when I cut these. I applied my vinyl under my template tape before I much more difficult to remove this stuff than it is the template tape. I applied my vinyl before I cut the design today, which I usually don't do, but I was curious if it would save me time at all. I do have lots of bubbles in my stuff, so that much I did notice. Did not do a great job applying it, but all good. Make sure I'm not cutting into either template when I split these 2. How is everybody today? If I get my head in frame, I apologize. I feel like I will. Hello, Diana. How's it going? Cut that one a little close, but it's okay. Ready for work? Any idea where some more spots will open? Yes. My goal is For us here, school starts on the 10th, which is next Wednesday. So my goal is to wait till that following weekend so I can kind of judge what I can use for, what my workload can be, and make sure I don't open too many spots that I can't handle in time. So my goal is to open them that weekend, the weekend after the 10th. And I might be able to open up a little bit more soon after that, but I might have a little bit more help around here, which is great for you guys because you can do twice as many. But that is in limbo at the moment. We're trying to figure it out. I think I remember your comment, the Beauty and the Beast one? Was it the Beauty and the Beast one that I think you wanted? With the rose in there. I just did a new one last night, a new template. Oh, it's so freaking awesome. I love it. Yes. I just did this one last night. I didn't even have a chance to seal it and put first coat on it yet, but it's another library, a little spooky library. And I love it. A little hidden kitty in there. So I can't wait to put these on there and see what kind of color schemes you guys request, because that is my favorite part of the whole process. I only come up with so many ideas and then I question myself so much, but when you guys come up with ideas, I don't question it, I just do it, and it's beautiful, and I get to just enjoy it instead of overthink. Okay, it is even, it looks even. Yes. That vinyl coming today, what is the general size you do? Normally, what I do is I cut my templates first, and then I'll kind of size it out. I lay the template on top of the vinyl and just kind of cut it to size that way. What I did today is I actually cut two templates on like the 12 by 24 inch, the long mats, and I just looked at the measurements on the mat on Cricut. So it told me it was going to cut down to 15 inches, so I just laid 15 inches of vinyl out, put my template tape right on top of it, and cut it with the vinyl already applied, which I don't usually do, but I was experimenting to see if it would save me some time, and I think it does. That vinyl called, this vinyl is, if you click on the supplies link in my bio, it will take you to Amazon. It's listed there. I believe the brand begins with an F, but I might be thinking of the transfer tape, I'm not sure. But it's thinner, which is great for this, which also makes it more affordable, which is also great for this because we use so much of it. I believe a 40-foot roll is like $14. I ordered the 100-foot roll this time, which I think was like, ooh, I want to say 23. I want to say 23. I might be wrong, but I think it was like 23. Okay. I need to put this stuff on some templates, or on some templates, on some tumblers. I want to leave more of a lip up top than I usually do. Something else I would like to experiment with. So all right, is that evenish? It looks even in some places and not in others, so let me adjust it a little bit. That looks better. Okay. I do have bubbles, way more bubbles than I would like. I was kind of concerned about that too, applying the tape before I cut it and the bubble aspect of things, because it's such a big sheet. It's so much easier to get bubbles on it. And it was much easier to avoid them with a smaller piece, but that's fine. I can stab them and make them go away. Stab them properly and make them go away. This one looks a little fuzzy in the center because this skull here is the same skull that I have in the center of the Skull and Roses template. It's the double-headed skull with the roses on the outside of it. And it is much smaller to use inside of this archway than it is on that template. So I am a little concerned with weeding this guy. It might be a pain in the ass, but he's on there and I'm gonna make it work. There we go. Let her go. Out of you. Thank you. Tiny Home Tumblers. Hello. How are you guys? God, you make it look so easy. I've done this a million times at this point. It took me a lot of trial and error to figure out what works best for me. What works best for me might not work best for you guys, but that's okay. You'll figure it out. Trial and error. That's what crafting is about in a lot of cases. Trial and error. Hello, hello. Like some new faces in here. Is this even? Did I just cut the top wonky? I might have. This part looks like it's even. The top doesn't look like it's exactly even, but I also think it's slightly off. It is. I did cut the top a little wonky. Ah, whoops. Looking for friends to reach 1K. Ah. Well, this is my personal account that I'm watching my live on, but I just followed you from that, so maybe that'll help you. I can't do it from my actual account right now. My business account. It's up there filming. I cut 3 library patterns yesterday. I'm hoping to try it Saturday. Oh, awesome. Oh my gosh, why is it so hard for me to get this right? This one is struggling. This one is struggling. This one's causing me to struggle. My lines are not even. Okay, that's a little bit better. Let's move this over a little bit more. Is that better? I think so. Yes, sweet. Sublimation cup. No, this one's not sublimation. This is a the burst method with the template tape. You kind of peel everything off and the glitter sticks to it. That's what we're doing today. It's going to be me Saturday. You can do it. The very first time I did one of these things, burst method in general, I almost quit because I put the template on my cup upside down 3 times in a row and it pissed me off. So I literally almost quit right then and there. I'm glad I did not, because I finally enjoy it. A video of the TARDIS tumbler. I saw it on your live and I love it. No, not yet. I struggle putting vinyl on tumblers. I'm backtracking to the other comment real quick. Melissa, if you look at the link in my bio, I just recorded a video the other day showing how I apply the templates. That might help you with the vinyl too. But the TARDIS, I did not do a time lapse on that yet because the TARDIS was not complete at the time. But now that it is complete, I do plan on doing a time lapse for it. Because I had to, I don't know if you caught that live on the TARDIS, but when I outlined some of the black pieces, it kind of got lost in that dark blue. So I had to go over it with the paint pen and kind of bring certain sections back to life. So I wanted to wait to post it until I had a finished version, but it's coming. Doing today we're doing 2 libraries. One is a traditional galaxy library. One of them will have a skull in the center of it. And it's the same skull that I use on the Skull and Roses template on the website. Let's see. Can't get it on, but once I do, I'll be good. Can't get the video to open. If you click on the link for the YouTube account in general, or you could search it, it's the same name as here, Cult Glitter Co. You could probably pull it up that way if the link's giving you trouble. The template is available for purchase. Yes, it's on the website. On where is my paper? I usually have that out. It's here on cultglitter.com. The vinyl or the template tape. The template tape is the adhesive part, but I do apply my tape to vinyl so I don't have to base coat my tumbler. But both are linked in the bio. The template tape is the part the glitter sticks to. That's what the design is cut on. It's linked directly in my bio, and the vinyl that I use underneath it is linked in the supplies link underneath that. It'll take you to Amazon. Depends on which one you want. I got so many bubbles in this one. Forever a Whovian. So anything Doctor Who I buy. Oh, that template. That template is actually a free download. The link in my bio, the very last link there, is a free download. It takes you to my Google Drive, and it's listed there. So that one's not for purchase. That one's just a free one. Yes, exactly. That is the second bonus to using vinyl on these things. You're welcome. I finally found my circle bottle. I lost it yesterday. As you can tell by the sound of bubbles, I found it. You're welcome. My dogs are out there scraping my door. Let me in. No, stay outside. You're fine. For now. I'll let them in a little bit. Okay, which one is this? This one. I'm gonna do this one first. This is gonna be easier. The skull. Oh, the skull on the other one is probably going to be a little challenging because it is much smaller when I have to squeeze it into an archway than it is on the Skull and Roses template itself. So I'm expecting that to give me a hard time. So we shall see how that goes. I will win in the end, but it might be time consuming. We'll see. Bunch of tiny pieces all over the place. This is reading really well today. Probably should not say that because now it's going to stop behaving itself. Why not use tweezers? I've never used the tweezers, but I really do like this pen because it's a really fine tip, like needle pen. So especially when I get to the books, I can like stab multiple pieces and pull multiple pieces up at a time instead of working like piece by piece. I didn't even know tweezers were a thing until one of you guys mentioned it on the live the other day. They're not small enough. I know there are some like needle tip kind of tweezers, so I wonder if those would be any different than like traditional cosmetic tweezers. Use needlepoint tweezers. I don't even think I have any of those. I might actually. I think I have some that I used with perler beads when I was messing with perler beads for a while. You guys remember those things? You make a little image on your little pegs with your beads and then you iron them flat. This is like super irritating. Why is it not cooperating? It's weird. Well, you know, the beauty of art is we can do whatever the hell we want. Whatever color, whatever material, whatever tools. It's nice to know what options are out there, though. Sometimes I do want tweezers to pick up a tiny little piece of something that my nails are too obnoxious for. But I never thought to try and move with them. I need to see if I have them and just try it just to see, out of curiosity. You love perler beads? Now I want the pen she has. I have them on the website. I actually have I have 3 behind me, but I did just get a shipment of them in. I just haven't unpacked the box and updated the inventory yet. But I do have more. You love perler beads? I love perler beads. Actually, I have, I think they're still in my desk. Are they? Yes. Way off topic, but I have a bunch on my desk right now that don't really belong in my desk. They belong somewhere else, but this is where they are at the moment. I had another design somewhere that was really freaking cool. I actually found some super tiny perler beads. Oh my gosh, it's such a pain in the ass to work with, but it does look really cool. But I like my little galaxy mushroom. Of course I got my template tape all underneath it, but my skull. I have the Mario version of this too. How long does it take you to unwrap this? You know, I haven't actually timed the library itself yet. So with the library by itself, I'm not sure. Maybe, I don't know. It depends too, because I kind of work color by color. So just the outline of the whole thing, because the whole thing, if I'm doing it by itself, probably like 2 hours. But if I'm doing 2 at a time, 3, 4 at a time, then the time per tumbler can go down to like 1.5 hours, because I don't have to clean up between each color again. Cactus tattoo. Thank you. That's actually from my best friend and I have an inside joke from when we were in like 2nd grade, and we got these for her birthday last year. So we both have one now. Well, I say second grade. She insists it was third grade, but we will argue that point until the day we die. Her birthday was actually yesterday? No, 2 days ago. It was on the 2nd. Nope. The library template is not that much money. The library template is actually free, but nobody reads the description, so I put it for $100,000 so people would stop downloading it and emailing me because it doesn't work. So all the information you need to get the template for free is in the description. It's okay. There's a couple of people that come on here on my lives and say the same exact thing every day, so you're fine. It just saved me time responding to a bunch of emails to change it to $1 million, basically. Eventually I'll take it down, but right now there's still a lot of people going to the website for it, so I want to leave it up just so they have the information there. Someone will pay you one day and then find out it's free and ask for a refund. I wonder how that would work, because the website takes a percentage of the sales. It's like a small percentage. I think it's I don't remember what it is, but I wonder if that applies to refunds, like if they don't get their percentage, if I have to refund it. I don't know how that works, because that would be a lot. For a $100,000 purchase, it would be a lot. No refunds. I should put no refunds at the top of that just for the hell of it. I think it'd be hilarious. I don't know. Some people might not get my humor though, so maybe not. I think that's why, because I got banned not too long ago on here for hateful behavior. But that specific live, my sister-in-law was here with me. My husband was in the room. My mother-in-law was in the chat, like, and we were all like, our sense of humor is horrible. We'll pick on each other. We're harsh on each other. Like, not everybody can take it, but that's just how we are. And I think maybe TikTok took our humor with each other the wrong way and banned me for it. So, I was banned for a week. How do you even apply this to the tumbler to make it sticky? I missed that part. Oh, this is, it's not vinyl. It's actually a double-sided adhesive, a big sheet of it. You cut your design into one side of it. There is an application video linked in my bio. There's also a get started video, like stuff you need to get started for this type of thing. That might help you out a little bit. This is reading really well. Names your glitter are so cool. Thank you. I have designed a template for a burst tumbler. Going to try it today. Hell yeah. Designing them and then like doing your own designs, it's so satisfying. I love it. This specific one, if you guys don't know, when I designed this, I actually found a sketch of basically if you just put a square around the archway, like a certain section of it, probably out to here. And it was just a like hand-drawn, whatever, pencil looking sketch online. And I thought it was really cool. And I was like, why didn't they finish this shit? So I finished it and I made the template out of it. But then I found out later that that was probably a stepping stone towards the final project, and somebody did actually complete it. A full color version of something that they posted. So I ended up taking it down. That's why it's in the free downloads now. But originally, I found a little sketch, and then I just kind of built on that and expanded it to make this one. But I did just make my spooky library the other day, which is freaking awesome. I just glittered that yesterday. I still haven't spray painted it or anything, but I love this thing. I gotta stop doing my crystal lives on TikTok. Getting reported. Yeah, that sucks. It's rough. I actually saw messages that I didn't notice that they took down a couple of my videos. And the name, the copyright claim was Barry Gould. It was a gold, but with 2 O's. Goold. And I was looking it up thinking it might have been a user. It was actually an artist of a song. But it was like, if I used a song on TikTok, I got it from you. So why are you taking my shit down? So I don't know. And that song is still on TikTok, available to be used on video. So I don't understand why they took my stuff down. Design is beautiful. Thank you. What did I wrap it with? I used the template tape that's in my bio. It's just a big sheet of double-sided adhesive, basically. And then I do apply mine on top of vinyl before I wrap it around my cup, but that's not necessary. I just do it so I don't have to base coat my tumblers, and it makes it a little easier to reposition if I don't get it on right. Is your spooky design on the website? Yes, it is. That one should be linked directly in the bio as well. I put that on there yesterday. Someone made a request on the live yesterday for a Christmas themed library, and I am like super excited for that. I want to get started on that like now. I really like my Halloween stuff, so I do want to do more Halloween based templates, but I'm totally a sucker for these libraries too, so the idea of a Christmas one, I'm looking forward to it. And do you make or add the design? Or are they already made? This thing is on all kinds of freaking sideways. Either way, you can add your design. The template tape is not cut, so it has nothing on it. It's just solid, so you can cut your own design on it. But you can buy a design or you can make your own design, either way. All these little white pieces are just different pieces of the cut that I'm pulling up. But when I pull them up, it reveals the adhesive underneath it. So when I pour the black glitter on top of this, it's only going to stick to the exposed parts, just creating an outline for me. So I'll just move on to pull other pieces, kind of color by color. Is that everything on this one? Yes, okay. What colors are we doing today? We're doing traditional colors for most of it. You're welcome. But this one, I don't know if you can really see very well. Let me stand up so I can see this thing. There is a skull that's going to be on the inside of this. And it's much smaller in this archway than it is the Skull and Roses template on my website. If you've seen that, that's the same skull that they wanted in here. So it's much smaller, and you can see this little piece is kind of frayed everywhere. So I'm really nervous, so I have to go to peel that. But I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna make it work. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I'm gonna make it work. And you guys, with this library template, if you get like the basic one in the free downloads folder, you can take whatever shape, SVG file, whatever you want, and just weld it to the center of this archway and do exactly what I'm doing with the skull. You can put whatever you want in there. Redoing my skull. The skull from the Skull and Roses template. If that's the case, then yes. I forgot what order number that is. I actually forgot to post that before I started. I meant to. I got distracted. Somebody hit me up on the website chat and I got distracted trying to solve their problem. Why is this being a bitch? There we go. I'll be watching on and off. I'm at work. Awesome. What double-sided sticky tape do you use? I use the template tape that's linked in my bio. I'm ready to check it out. I need to order some more tape. I have plenty right now, but I want to be proactive and order more before it gets low. So I think I might do that now. That way I don't have to list it as pre-order like I did last time. I can just ship it. The pre-orders really throw me off because I clear out my orders every single day. So my orders stay at 0 when I go to bed. But when I have the pre-orders and you guys buy the like pre-order tape when it's on its way to me, I have a steady number in my orders and it drives me nuts because I'm OCD. I can't stand it. So it really throws me off. So if I can avoid keeping a little number in there, I would like to. I want to check out the website, but I'm hooked on watching you do this. This video I might actually be putting on YouTube. Usually my lives, if I'm doing a Tumbler I've already done, I won't put it on YouTube. But because I have a skull design in the middle of this one, I think I will. So if you miss it, I do plan on putting it on there later on. The TARDIS one, I don't think I put up yet. I need to put that on YouTube, and I also need to put, what was the other one? Oh, the spooky Tumbler on YouTube. The spooky library. Why are you being a bitch? Thank you. That's what I'm waiting to see is how the skull comes out. Ultimate Library template? Yes, I do. If you read the description, it will tell you why. That's why I put it for $100,000, because nobody was reading the description. It will keep people from downloading it. That file is actually free. can't believe I've never came across your page. Do amazing work. Thank you. I appreciate it. I enjoy doing this stuff. I'm on here like 5 days a week. You guys keep me company. I mean, like, right now, I don't mind doing the same design over and over again, even though I have like so many orders for the exact same design, exact same color. But if it wasn't for you guys being on here, like, having conversations with me and shit, I would probably be losing my mind. Doing the same one over and over again. Like, I need change. I don't like change in life, but I like change in art. So you guys help my mental health, technically. That's what I'm getting from that. I bought the repositionable template. Does it still have to go on vinyl? I don't know what you mean by repositionable template. But the vinyl is absolutely not necessary. Regardless of what tape you use, it's just something that I choose to do. So you definitely don't have to put it on vinyl at all. Hello, Shannon. I finally found my bottle. For those of you that were on the live yesterday, I left it somewhere in a weird place in my kitchen. And I finished my flavor thing today, so I'm trying a new one, which is, I think it's mixed berry, strawberry with blueberries. It's okay, but I don't think it's one that I'm gonna get again. It's not bad. I like other ones better. The idea of doing this skull was gonna make me nervous. Well, it is making me nervous. Because it's tiny, so it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, tiny in comparison, it's not tiny. Comparison to the other template that it's on. Other two templates, really. I have the skull and rose template. And I think there's a skull, rose, and weed template. One of them, instead of putting like traditional leaves that roses have on it, they're actually like pot leaves. And one of them just has the roses without leaves at all, with the same skull. And then there's a third one. Somebody requested just the roses with nothing else, so then I released that. So now all three are on there. No, I need you. You can't go. What setting do you use to cut your templates? It varies so much. I'm testing a theory in regards to the answer to that question here soon. The setting that I used today was printable vinyl and more pressure. But I've actually used everything between this and the regular vinyl. I think it's just time for me to change my blade again. And if I do, I have a feeling I'm going to go back to just regular vinyl. So you kind of have to play with it a little bit. But I'm hoping to change my blade and get a more definitive answer as soon as I get them in. You're welcome. Eventually, what I want to, it's on my to-do list. I don't know when I'm going to get to it, but I want to list all of the Cricut settings and what their pressures are, and list them in order, so that way you guys can kind of look at that sheet as a reference. If it's cutting too deep or not cutting deep enough, you'll know what setting you're currently on and which setting to try next to kind of figure it out. So I do want to get that on the website for you guys eventually. I just need to find the time to do it. You're welcome. I just shot that little piece all the way over there. I found a website that had the information I needed, but they didn't have the pressures in order. They had the settings alphabetized. You need to stay on there. So I basically just need to import that entire thing into an Excel sheet and organize it the way I want, and then bring it into my website. Why are my dogs barking? If they were barking on this side of my yard, I would know there's somebody here for a delivery, but they're barking on the other side of the yard, so I have no idea what they're barking at. So cool that you want to help people use the templates to their ability. Thank you. Yeah, and there's I tend to get a lot of comments, you guys saying that sometimes. People don't want to like help you guys, and it seems, I don't know. I would feel like an asshole if I just if I didn't like put some tips out there when I had them. I don't know. Different kinds of people, I guess. There's room for everyone. Let me see. Kai, hello. Is it a vase? It's a tumbler. It's a tumbler. This will be a cup with the lid and a straw and everything. It'll be sealed when it's finished. You don't have the authorization to view it. A couple people have had similar issues, and one thing that worked for one of them was to do it on a computer, and what worked for the other one was to download Google Drive on their phone and sign into their Google account and then download it that way, and it worked for them. We all learn from somewhere else. Yes. Like a water bottle. Yeah, like any kind of cup. You buy this. Buy it finished or buy the tumbler itself, like the stainless steel tumbler. I get my tumblers from a stainless steel depot. But the completed tumblers I sell on cultglittertumblers.com. They won't let you download the file. I need to put a little info sheet in there. Finished. On cultglittertumblers.com. Same as this, just add tumblers to the end of it. I think it's linked in my bio too, something about ordering customs. I don't sell ready-made templates because it's difficult to do. I found that when I cut templates in advance and leave them sitting around for a while, it makes them more difficult to weed when I do get to them. I assume that the adhesive kind of gets set between the pieces when you cut them. I could be wrong, but that's the primary reason I don't do it. You're welcome. The double-sided tape, it's linked in my bio. It is the template tape. Just ordering a custom TARDIS one. Do you know anyone who has like a Cricut or Silhouette or anything? I mean, they could probably cut one for you. The files are free. Another one, of course. I'll be doing them all month. Okay, now for this tedious skeleton that is very, very tiny and makes me nervous. Primarily the leaves and stuff in here that make me nervous. I wonder if I should have done him first, because there's tiny little leaves everywhere. And I don't want to lose them. I don't care how long this thing takes, I'm weeding this. I may not like it, but I'm weeding it. Oh no, you are good. It's experience. That's what this is, experience. Stay. I didn't even think about it when I like put it in there to cut it until it came out. I'm like, this might be a little challenging. But it will not be me. I will beat it. This is a lot of weeding, yes. I have a Cricut, I just don't have the patience to make an actual tumbler. Oh, okay. What is it? This is a skull. I think I have a Skull and Roses completed on my profile somewhere. It's probably going to be a bit of scrolling involved to find it. But it's the same skull that's on the Skull and Roses template on the website. That's what's in the inside of this. It's like a double-headed skull. But what I was going to say to, who was it? Tiny Home Tumblers. Kai actually wanted me to cut her. I'm concentrating and I can't speak. This is ADHD at its finest for you. She was going to basically take a template and glitter it and just kind of frame it instead of making a whole tumbler, if that makes sense. So maybe that's something you'd be interested in doing with a similar process and everything. You just don't have to seal it. Okay. Cleared a leaf. Almost cleared a rose. I'm sticking to this. This is going to be gorgeous. All these details in here, it's going to be beautiful. It's just going to be a bitch getting them there. All right. Progress. Now I just need to get to the other side without losing any teeth. Like that one. As soon as I said that, teeth ran away. My nails are in my way. There we go. All right. Where'd that comment go? I was reading something and then they updated. We're not far from each other. I live in an A word that I cannot pronounce. Just moved from Stark. Okay. Oh, that I can't cut because of that. I need to fix. Trying to get the stuff out of my way so I can see. A break for the galaxy. Yes, for this one. I still have a galaxy I'm doing today. The template tape is great. Thank you. I don't sell them already cut just because the longer they sit, the harder they are to weed. But I do sell the tape. This tumbler is a 22-ounce fatty. About buying the template and seeing what else I could put it on. Yeah, you can just buy the template and do it with vinyl. It doesn't have to be with the tape. A few tanograms building up to the library. There you go. Made it back just in time. For the way you're talking about your books, Kai, I don't know if it's a small library. You put white vinyl on first. I put white vinyl on mine first. It's not necessary, but it helps if I don't position it correctly. I can reposition it easier, whereas I cannot at all without with just the tape. I have to like take it off and recut it. And also, I don't have to base coat my tumbler. It just gives me that white base conveniently. Near Gainesville. Okay. I think I'm caught up on comments now. I feel behind. This side is reading much better. There we go. The other side needs to take some pointers from you. I spoke too soon. Damn it. I don't mind losing a couple little leaf pieces, but it needs to look like a leaf. Okay, that one is fine. That's losing more than I would like. That one definitely needs to stay there. Sticking to this so bad. There we go. The roses actually do really well. But the leaves, oh, the leaves are a pain. The roses, even as fine and as intricate as they are great. I lost one tooth. I'm gonna find that. Oh, there we go. I think the hard part is done. I should probably not say that. So you put vinyl first, then transfer tape. Yes, I do. It's not necessary, but I do. Today I actually experimented with putting the template tape on the vinyl before I even cut it to see if it would save me time. I think it did. And that's actually a great thing to do as well if you're having trouble with the machine cutting all the way through your template tape, just messing it up. When you put it on vinyl first, it'll help to prevent that. Do I sell them at any of the markets? Just on my website. What brand vinyl and transfer tape? The transfer tape is the template tape that's linked in my bio. The vinyl is listed under the supplies link in my bio. It'll take you to Amazon. It's like a 40-foot roll of it. I think it's like $14, $15 for a 40-foot roll. I cut my templates with a Cricut. I was in the middle of explaining how to download the files on a laptop when the power went out and the internet went, nope. I'm sorry. The way you described that was funny, but I'm sorry. You're welcome. This is going to be so freaking cool. Even just looking at it on Cricut before I cut it with the skull inside the library, it's going to be super badass. I can't wait. I never would have thought to put a skull in here. That's one reason why I like customs, because you guys want shit that I would have never thought of. Can't get anyone's bios and link trees anymore. I'm gonna type something on here and I'm gonna put spaces in it so it doesn't block it. But this is the link that's in my bio. I'm posting it from my personal account, not my business account, but if you take the spaces out, that should take you to the same place. And the library template is listed for free at the link in my bio. The very last link, the free download section. How do you place your template so perfectly? I have a video also in my bio on how to apply that. I just filmed that for you guys last week. It's the method that works the best for me, but I do have that posted in there now. At TumblerCon. I've never been to TumblerCon. I'm not sure what that is. Well, I know what TumblerCon is, but I don't know who you may be referring to. Samantha, hello. Allison. You had to update TikTok and then the link started working again? Oh, that's a good idea. Or good advice. What epoxy? KS resin primarily. I tried Speedy Petey, but it doesn't really work very well for me. But it could very well just be me. But KS resin has been my go-to. Okay, I think I got all the little pieces out. So this is the skull and it looks so badass. I love it. I never would have thought to put this thing in the middle of the library. Do you have a certain machine to download the templates? Not to download them, but once you download the templates, if you already have the tape, like the template tape in my bio, you can use a Cricut or Silhouette to cut the design onto it. Which one of these are mine? Which one's my husband's? That's my husband's. Dang it, now we gotta get this one too. Monique, hello. Let me switch to a different, bigger piece so I can glitter things. Whenever I cut something so intricate, my small cuts always pull away from my vinyl. What did they say? Oh, if it's on vinyl itself, I heard somebody a while ago recommend to cut on washi and more pressure instead of vinyl when that happens, and that has worked for me with actual vinyl. Now with the template tape, it might vary. It might be the blade, it could be the tape you're using, it could be the pressure. There's a lot of variables. And before I start making a mess, if you guys were not on the live last night, this is the one that we did last night. That should have its first coat on it, but I was kind of slacking and didn't do it. But that iridescent doorway is so freaking pretty. Where is my black glitter? There it is. First outline, yes. So we're gonna use Beverly Hills for our outline. Let me plug in my iPad because is that orange books I see? Super light orange, yes. It's a pastel, very light pastel orange. That one was called Lore. Thank you. My dumbass just tried to put this on my bottle as a lid. Don't be me. We're just doing 2 today. I scheduled 2 because when I was looking at my schedule and I saw skull on there, I was thinking sugar skull. So I was like, let me just do 2 because the sugar skull takes a little bit longer. And then I started getting everything prepped and I was actually reading my notes. I'm like, you dumbass, it's a skull going in the archway. So I could have done 4 today, but I kind of screwed up and then I had an appointment this morning anyway, so kind of worked out in the end, I guess. All right. So 1 is completed. Is that brush soft? No, this is a chip brush. Very rough. It'll give you that dry brush effect if you were to use it with acrylic paint and didn't put much on it. It's one of those. But it works great to kind of push the glitter off the cup. Little soft ones wants to grab it all. And I don't want to grab it all. I want it to go away. Don't unalive me, but we do gotta talk. Okay. I use the template tape that's linked in my bio. There go my dogs again. Trying not to get glitter inside of this thing. So I'm getting glitter all over my hands. Trying not to get glitter on the bottom of it because then I forget that it's there and it stays there. But it is what it is. I try to stay clean with this glitter, but in an effort to stay clean, I end up making a bigger mess. This dog. Okay, she's barking on this side of the yard, so I'm assuming I'm getting a delivery. Let me check my camera real quick. I don't see anybody out there. Who are you barking at, dummy? Nobody? Trying to save the skull for last if you guys are trying to see it and can't. I'm doing it on purpose. But there you go. It is beautiful. I love it. Let me jump out of my live and go back in so it's updated. There we go. What paper do you, what settings do you use? It varies depending on the paper, depending on your blade, depending on something else that I forgot. But today I used printable vinyl setting. I used to use vinyl, and I've also used everything in between. I suspect if I change my blade again, I'll probably be back on vinyl itself. I can't stop staring at this. All these little tiny intricate details are so pretty. Look at the little spaces in between the roses. I mean, it was a pain. These things were a pain because all these little pieces went to lift. That's what was challenging me. The roses, as tiny as those details are, they weeded perfectly. And then 2 teeth wanted to run away. But aside from that, it weeded really well. Why is this floating out here? Oh, I'm gonna have to cut that off. But it looks really cool. I like it. It's gonna be badass in there. I don't know why I'm trying to clean now when I still have to dump all this. Gothic Unicorn, are you still in here? The vacuum? Is that what you're talking about? It's a little desktop vacuum, if that's what you mean, the blue thing. I believe, I have to pull up my order, double check. You wanted the traditional colors, the purple with the rainbow, or did you want to change that? Hand vac? Yes, hand vacuum. I've got 3 of these things. They're awesome. Rainbow and purple. Okay, cool. Just double checking. I got 3 of them. This is what they look like before a glitter hoard gets a hold of it. Just an acrylic top, but I glittered mine. They're in my, the brand. I don't know offhand, but if you click on the supplies link in my bio, it'll take you to Amazon, and they're linked there. It's a couple different ones. You're welcome. Your favorite work distraction. I love that. It's awesome. It's bugging me that my paper is crooked in the feed. It's straight for me. See if I can make my OCD happy here. Does that fix it? A little bit. See if that fixes it. You don't see a link in my bio? That's the second. You're the second person today that had that. I can type it in here. I have to put Spanx. Wow, where did that come from? Spaces in it. Or it's going to block me. But I can't type. I can't do anything and talk at the same time. Like, I'm one of those people. I can't think. If it involves thinking and talking, I can't do it. There we go. Take the spaces out. That should work for you. It's fixed. I don't know how spaces became Spanx, but it's all good. Okay, this can go somewhere else. This is mine. Yes. Let me pull this one out of its cave because that's next. I'm gonna have to re-up on immortality too. I'm almost out. Man, this berry one, mixed berry, I think is the flavor on the circle, is kind of driving me nuts because I usually put mine on like 3 and 4, and I put this one on 4 this morning, and I was like, holy shit, it's intense. But sometimes the flavors can be really intense when you first put them on. This needs a little bit more black up there. But here goes my brain not working again. What was I saying? Oh, it was just really intense no matter what I did. So I put it down to 3 and it was really weak. Now I just put it up to 4 again. So let's see if it works. It's being a pain today. Black is my soul. I almost bought my husband a coffee cup that said that. I like my coffee as black as my soul. It was at Books A Million. Do you do classes on this? I don't do classes on this, but I am here 5 days a week on live. So if you have questions, blow me up with questions. I do not mind. I'm here Monday through Friday, but Wednesdays, it's usually Wednesday afternoons or evenings. You're welcome. School is starting for us soon, so my schedule is going to be changing a little bit. I mean, it's still going to be 5 days a week, but when I get on and off and whatever, it's going to be changing. But I have to figure that out. I think what I'm going to do is try to get my templates cutting in the morning. That way when I get back from bringing my son to school, I can just get straight to work and I won't be too far behind. All right. Skull one is amazing. This is a sticker you wrap and then go and add all the glitters and you seal it. Sort of, yes. It's a sheet of double-sided adhesive. I have glitter stuck all over me. So when I peel these little pieces off, it's revealing the adhesive underneath it, and that's what the glitter sticks to. I just work color by color. This little thing does not belong here. Go away. And I live in the chat till I go work. Yes, you do. Thank you. Strangely soothing watching this on my lunch break. You're welcome. A lot of people say that I don't get to watch other people do this very often, but I feel like I'm gonna have to find time to do that. Give myself a little therapy. Do you sell glitter sets on your site, or are they all individuals? I do have bundles. I think all the bundles are sold out at the moment, with the exception of maybe one of them. But I do have all of that coming to me. It's on its way to me now. So they will be restocked soon. I have lots and lots of glitter coming. I have some new, beautiful, super sparkly, amazing neons coming in, and I cannot wait to play with them. If they have good coverage, I'm gonna replace the neons that I'm using on these with those. You purchased the wrap, or did you make it? The design, I kind of made it with an inspiration piece that I found online, but it's linked for free at the free templates link at the very bottom of my bio. Why am I putting the lid on this? I need it. So relaxing watching this with my new rescue kitten sleeping on me. Aw. As long as it glows. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I might have to still mix them. I think they are fluorescent. I have to play with them. I think they are fluorescent too. Pretty sure they are, but I have to check now. That's a good point. My two rescue kittens are in my room. Hopefully not driving my older cat crazy. I wanted to keep my door open today so it didn't get so hot in here. But I also had to keep the cats out, so I have all the cats in my room. You know I love the glow. Yes. Allison, hello. Hello, hello. I think I was poking around on your page on Instagram last night, I believe. Maybe this morning. Even my hair glows in the black light. Your husband feeling any better? He's feeling a little bit better. Like, he's still, you know, down and out a little bit, but he's behaving better. Whether or not he admits it, his attitude has improved. So he's feeling a little bit better. Your hair. Do you use the Pulp Riot rainbow colors in your hair? I think those are the ones that glow. From my experience anyway. I don't know if they have any other ones. This little guy just went crazy, attacked everyone's feet for around an hour, and now he's tired. Aw. Yeah, she has rainbow hair. She does have rainbow hair. I spied it when I gave her her cup. Manic Panic. Oh, okay. I use Arctic Fox on myself right now. I really like Arctic Fox. I love the smell. It smells freaking amazing. But when I would go to the salon before I moved and I had somebody I trusted with color, they would use Pulp Riot, which was awesome. I loved Pulp Riot. Arctic doesn't stay in your hair. Some of them, I mean, this is kind of backwards to say, I think, but the cheaper colors tend to stay in your hair the longest from my experience. Like if I use like the cheap like ion stuff you get at Sally's, those colors don't want to come out. They like stain my hair. So they stay there forever. Why am I cleaning this? I have another cup to do. Duh. What is that? This is a little handheld vacuum thing. It's under the supplies link in my bio. Glue wise, it's actually double-sided adhesive that I cut the design onto. So when I peel up the little white pieces, it reveals adhesive. So I just pull them up color by color. Trying to make sure I keep up with all the comments. I'm so used to doing it by myself when Denise comes in here and she's running the chat for me. I'm just so, I don't like take advantage of her being here. I'm so used to doing it by myself. I keep forgetting, like, I have help sometimes. Oh, it's such a lifesaver. I actually saw a YouTuber using it and that's what prompted me to get it. It's a huge difference for me. I love it. I have 3. Okay. My glitter is so low now. Okay. I'm going to love this with the skull in it. It's so freaking awesome. It's one I have not done yet. It's the changes that get me excited. Like, I'm not over the whole library thing, like the galaxy. The galaxy never gets old because I'm terrified of doing the galaxy every time I touch it. So it's not at the boiling point for me. But when I have like a whole new image in there, yeah, that totally like sparks my excitement. Without a doubt. Galaxies are scary. I don't care what y'all say. Painting them with glitter. That's scary. It's so freaking cool. I almost gave you a heart attack. I was probably stuttering all over the place. Like, you want a what in the middle of this? Are you sure about that? I think I need to empty out my vacuum. I printed it in double-sided adhesive. Well, I don't print it at all. I just have the Cricut cut the template out on the adhesive. And then I just pull out, like for example, the outline first, and then glitter that black, and just continue to work like that, color by color. Only downside is it doesn't fit in my car. Yes, the 22s are fat, but I have so many of them. Oh my gosh, boxes. The boxes are 22s. Nobody the Galaxy, but you're amazing. Oh, they're so scary. Thank you, but they're scary. Do you go from darkest to lightest? Yes, I do. It absolutely makes a difference. Totally do. Highly recommend doing that. Why am I so confused by this? Ask me whatever you want. I'm not gonna get mad at you for asking questions, I promise. What's confusing you? Purple things, purple things. I don't do resin, I learned how to do stuff. Thank you. That's funny. I'm gonna get my husband involved in these soon. He's done a couple. He's done the Batman and Joker one. I actually designed for him. That was the first time he's ever done any kind of Tumbler related anything. But I am gonna get him on these libraries soon. If my husband can do it, oh my gosh, he's just a wrestling horse. My husband is. He doesn't do like crafty things. He has the interest a little bit, but he's still a man, you know. And he can do this. I don't know if he can do the Galaxy. I can probably teach him how to do the Galaxy. It might take some time, but I could probably teach him how to do it. And talk about Harley and Ivy. Oh, see, I really want to do that, actually. I do want to do it. You guys have been asking for a Harley Quinn one for a while, and I really want to do a Poison Ivy version of the library. It would be badass. I've been watching for a while and I can't figure it out. Ask me questions, guys. I don't mind. Even if you don't even do this stuff and you're just like, what the fuck are you doing? How does it work? I don't care. Ask me questions. I don't mind. You pull stuff and stuff sticks. Like, that's all I know. Yep. Well, you do it and I'll buy it. I'm getting a Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy tattoo soon. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. What if we did a library that was half and half? Like, we literally split this and did like Poison Ivy and Harley Quinn, and then the library was themed half and half. That might be pretty cool. Is your library, or your tattoo, both of them together? Molly, when you start to finish the tutorial and the Cricut part. I might have to do that for you guys. Do a start to finish thing for this. I do have the Cricut, like the before it cuts part. There is a video on my profile of that. Just kind of showing you, opening Cricut, importing the PNG, that type of thing. And it stops when you need to load it into your machine. So if that will help you guys at all, that does exist on my profile. Every time I open my mouth, it's an idea. Them embraced together. Oh, that's awesome. In a Harley diamond. See, that sounds really cool. It's like how sand sticks to the back of a sticker. Yes, there you go. Perfect example. I'll try to put one together for you guys. Double-sided adhesive sheets. They are linked in my bio. That's the template tape that's linked there. Which corner am I going for? There we go. Exacto knife pen. No, this one, it's the weeding pen. This is also linked in my bio. I think everything's linked in there at this point. And this one is, it's like a needle point pen. But it's great when doing the books, because then you can just like poke several pieces at a time instead of, you know, one by one. The hardest part for me is choosing what glitter will go where. Yes, it can be. I have my own moments with that. You can actually print them out and like color them in with markers or colored pencils and kind of get an idea of like a visual before you go in with the glitter. Or color them digitally if you use like Procreate. You can do that too. Or Paintbrush, I mean, whatever software you have. Paintbrush, oh. See, I use a Mac, so I don't have Paintbrush on my Mac, but not too long ago, I forgot whose computer I was on. I went into Paintbrush. That looks so different than when I was growing up. Like, that shit is like its own kind of thing now. I don't know when that happened. Paintbrush used to be like nothing. Used to be like a little square. You know, move your little square brush around and paint some Etch-a-Sketch looking bullshit. Now it's like decent like software. You know what, too? That Harley and Ivy thing. If you can send me, like a picture of your tattoo or what it's going to be, or after they finish it, like whatever. I'm wondering if I can kind of draw it in a way that I could use it on the template itself, like in the archway. That way it would be like your exact piece, you know what I mean? And put that in the library. If you even want it on the library. But, or I can just make a whole design off just that. It would be, I could list it, well, I have to talk to you about that. But, well, I'm not going to say anything. I'll talk to you about that first before I say it to everybody. But I could definitely do that. Those dogs don't stop barking. I don't know how these people have these chill ass dogs. Like, they just kind of wander around the yard, look at shit, come back inside. You know, where's those dogs at? I have these loudmouths out there. Roxy likes people outside, but she barks at people if she's inside. Dakota is scared of everybody, inside and outside. But if she's inside and scared of somebody, she's gonna hide. If she's outside and scared of somebody, she's gonna bark. They're weird. Dakota, shut up. My neighbor's probably trying to work in the yard or something, and she's over there yelling at her. Yelling at her and dog. My neighbors across the street have this little, it's like a little chunky chihuahua. She's really cute. But she used to come over, and she was really timid and scared of us at first when we first moved here. And then she became our friend, and she'd come over and hang out, and then you know, her owner would call her to go home, and she wouldn't go home until her owner would say treat, and then finally she'd go running. But then we got Roxy, our first dog, and after that, she just stood in our driveway and barked at us. She won't come to us no more. She don't like us now. It's like, you cheated on me with another dog. How dare you? So now she just comes over and like pees in the yard and runs away. She don't hang out with us no more. She was a cool little dog. Good afternoon. Oh, so the black lining confused me. I didn't realize those lines were glittered. Oh, okay. Yes, those lines are glittered. That was the very first thing that I weeded, was the outline. It's all sparkly. It's actually a holo black because my like regular black is almost gone. I'm trying to save it in case I need it for something. But you can't really tell that it's holo. Not when you're using it like this anyway. That's why it looked printed. It does kind of look printed from a distance. When I'm looking at it on my iPad, I can see how that would be confusing. This little piece is driving me nuts. Really, this should have been stuck down and I should have glittered around it, but I guess this was floating and I didn't realize it, so now I just have this little floaty leaf thing. But it's fine. What's the size to cut for a 20-ounce skinny? Off the top of my head, I'm not sure. But if you go to the website and look at any one of the templates, it'll tell you the dimensions for 20, 30, and a 22 on cultglitter.com. Any one of the templates will tell you in the description. Why did you break? You know what this kind of reminds me of? This little piece here. Oh, it's like zigzagged. Have you guys ever seen, probably not, and I'm probably a dumbass, but like somebody do like little dumbass jokes and shit. Like, I bet you can't step through an index card. You know what I mean? Like, give somebody an index card and some scissors. Like, I challenge you to cut a hole in this big enough for you to step through, kind of thing. Because it can be done. And when it's done, the cut looks similar to that little piece that was stuck in there. The things my brain goes back to. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm ready to glitter purple things. We have this mixed berry flavor. I'm not a big fan of that one. It's weird. Where's my purple? These are my galaxy colors. I don't need you. I don't need none of you. I'm gonna stack you and then you're gonna fall and then I'm gonna bitch about it even though I know better. But I'm stacking you anyway. Okay. I'm done being OCD, I think. All right. All right. I'm really digging this. It's freaking cool. I think looking at this, like I was trying to figure out what to do in the background here. And I was kind of like imagining like a flame type thing. I'm thinking maybe I should do like an ombre, pink, orange, and yellow. But then I gotta figure out what color to do the roses. I don't know, because the green wouldn't be used, which is great because I can use the green here, or I can do a different green, which would probably be better. And a metallic pink for the roses. A red. Everybody's saying red. Let's see if Gothic Unicorn is still in here. It's her cup. Let's see what she thinks. I was thinking about that earlier, and I don't know. Red would probably be really pretty, though. Especially a holographic red, a really fine holographic red. Because if I burnish it in there, you'll see the holo a little bit more than if I didn't. That would probably be pretty. I'm still here. I'm game for whatever you want to try. Okay, well I can do a metallic red and green for the flowers. I'm the creative genius. Ooh, 2 colors of green for the things. That's a good idea. I could do that. Forgotten Bayou and probably Lizzie Borden, I think would be a good combination. Alright, I am on to, what am I on to? Oh, my dumbass forgot. I thought I glittered both cups. I did not. I did not glitter both cups. I got glitter in there already, really? Damn it. Oh well. I try so hard not to get glitter in there. Did I forget to weed this one? You're all caught up in Galaxy libraries? No, I'm not. I have plenty to keep me busy. I just have, I had a custom request for the archway on one of them. I'm trying to figure out how to upload the template into my Cricut design space. It's a PNG file, so it's going to upload a little differently than an SVG. So when it goes in there, it'll give you the option for simple, medium, complex. You can choose any option you want there, it does not matter. After that, it'll bring you to another screen that allows you to delete parts of the background. You do not need that. Everything's already done for you. It's a PNG file, so there you can click continue. And then it will ask if it will be a cut file or a print then cut file, and you're going to choose cut file. And from there, it should allow you, it should show you your library of all your uploaded images. You just needed a break? No, these are still, I'm still doing orders. I'm just following the order list. Not necessarily order number, because some order numbers have a ship date that's farther out, but pretty much following them by the promised ship date and doing the earliest ones first. And the skull one was on the list. I'm definitely running low on this purple. I need to make a ton of this purple. Makes sense, I use it the most. This one, yes, this one I do plan on putting on YouTube because the skull design is freaking awesome. I have a couple I still need to put up that I haven't put up yet, but I'm kind of waiting on, well, I was waiting on the Taurus to be finished, which was done yesterday, so I can probably get that one, record a last bit, and then put it up there. When I hit download on the template from your site, it doesn't do anything. Is it from the free downloads link in my bio? Is that where you're downloading it from? Or which template is it, I guess I should ask. If it's on the website, it should be in an email. The free downloads one? Okay. See, I've had a couple people had some issues. One person had to do it from a computer for it to work for them. And one person had to, what did they do? They had to download Google Drive and sign into their Google account in order for it to download for them. So there are two solutions that I do know that worked for other people. I tested it myself from a browser that I wasn't signed into, and I didn't even have to sign in and let me download it. But I was on a computer. So I don't know kind of what the variable is. Might be a couple of them. All right, what am I doing? Purples. I did finally, I'm trying my computer. Okay. I did finally edit this template, 5, 6, to fix the books, so to speak. To kind of make them easier to read, similar to the Spooky library. I haven't uploaded that file yet because I still need to convert it for every cup size and every different like insert design for the archway. But I did finally get that done. I just need to make it available for all the different designs. I haven't tried it on mobile, so I'm not sure how that would be on mobile. On my phone though, I'm signed in, and if I sign out, it's signing me out of more than just Google Drive, so it'd probably be a hassle for me to try on there. You guys are so awesome. A supportive community. It's a very good thing to have. I just touched my nose, which means I'm gonna have glitter on my face. Oops. Only with the tip of my nail, but I know better. There's glitter on my face. There's gotta be. For a 24-ounce acrylic tumbler. Somebody's asking me a question on Instagram. My watch is going off. Do any of you know offhand if a 24-ounce acrylic tumbler is tapered or straight? Out of curiosity. Because whatever template they want. I don't know if I can do it. Trying to find it on a computer is very different than mobile. Different on phone than computer. You can still go to the same website on your computer if you type in linkpop.com/cultglitterco. It'll take you to the same thing, like the link in the bio, and you can click the free template thing from there. 4, 5, 6. You sell pre-cut templates? I don't, because from my experience, and I could be wrong here, but from my experience, the longer the templates sit after they're cut, the harder they are to weed. So I wouldn't want them to sit in the mail and in the heat, and then, you know, you guys get them and have problems working them. I sell the tape, and I sell the templates, just not the pre-cut ones. You're welcome. It's weird not having to do a countdown because usually I'm like, all right, Tumbler 2 of 4. Or, yeah, 2 of 4, 5, 6. Counting my spaces, but I don't really have to count tumblers because 2 is not that bad. Is there a reason you don't put the tumbler tape on vinyl before you cut the template? You know what? I did do that today. I've never done it before, but I did do it today to see if it would save me time. I might keep doing it, honestly. I think it does save me time. Have you thought about printing on the books the color or number so you don't have to count each one? No, I haven't thought about that. 3, 4, 5, 6. I am kind of concerned, like the material feeding through the printer. I don't know if that would work. Because it's silicone paper is what they call it. I also don't know if my printer will go 12 inches wide. 4, 5, 6. Not the one that I have right now anyway. My good printer fucked up on me. That's how I've done a few. It doesn't seem to me as hard to find the cut pressure. It does not, especially if the problem you're having is it's cutting too deep with the tape. Adding the vinyl before you cut is definitely a huge help. Without a doubt. But I did try that today because a lot of things I've had recommended to me by other people, like things that work for them. You know, I bring it up to you guys, but I've never tried it personally. So that is one of those things I've never tried, and I wanted to try it today. And I think I might keep doing it that way because I like it. Your nails are so pretty. Thank you. I really need to cut my pinky nail because using gloves and the resin and everything with that thing, it's a pain in the ass. Every time I put my gloves on, I think I put my pinky in the thumb hole because of how much pressure is on my pinky nail. So I do need to cut that one. Three, 4, 5, 6. You only have to count it the first time. After I count it once, then I can just go off the original color. But until I have the original color on there, I do have to count them. 3, 6. I probably froze on you guys. I apologize. I had a phone call come through. Do you sell these templates? I do. Most of my templates are on my website, occultglitter.com. This specific template, minus the skull, because this was a custom order, is in my bio, the very bottom link. It's a free downloads link. So the library is in there. But you can weld whatever design you want in the archway. Hello, about to start working on this template. Hell yeah. Awesome. I love seeing you guys work on these things. It makes me happy. Sorry, new here today. Are you counting your books for colors? I am. This, oh, there we go. This one I'm ADHD at its finest. This specific design is rainbowed. The books are rainbowed, so I'm counting every 6 for the purple one. But after that, I don't have to count them. Usually it's sporadic. Just for this design, it's not. Just finished your Jeep. Ooh, I have to go see. Do you have it posted? I need to go look at it. Actually, this is my personal account, but so if you tag me, I would totally go take a look at it. I don't know how to get it on here. I hit download, but it won't show up at all. It varies so much. Are you on a Windows or a Mac? Where did I put purple? A Windows? When you download something, does it typically go in your downloads folder? Because that is the default option, but you can change it. Usually. If you go in your downloads folder there, you don't see it at all. Is that the problem you're having? I just ordered for the first time. Awesome. Thank you for the support. I got this. Oh, you got this? Okay. Can you tell I'm not used to having help? I need to make more purple. Wait, it came through? Hell yeah, there we go. I'm a gearhead, so I'm usually like the techie for the family. Stuff's not working, I'm the one that gets the phone call. And it didn't help that I used to be tech support for Apple, so I get those phone calls too. But I do choose simple, mod, complex, or complex. You can choose whichever one you want. I haven't noticed a difference choosing different ones. I love watching your lives. Aw, thank you. Usually I'm pretty good with it, but it just didn't actually download the first time I clicked it. Oh. I wonder what's happening there. Sometimes technology has a mind of its own. I used to like code websites and shit, like playing around, not seriously. Well, I kind of did seriously for a while. My father-in-law had a web hosting company, and he had some clients that wanted websites built, so I built for them. I'm getting sidetracked. Moral of the story, funny story to me, is what actually got me into web design in the first place was MySpace, believe it or not. You used to be able to customize your profile and everything. My friends used to always come to me to customize their Facebook profile for them and code it. Coding was really fun back then, but now it's just really, really complicated. MySpace, yes. You too, it's funny. It was fun. I do miss like the whole top 8 thing. Like I miss having music on your profile. Like you could really identify yourself with just going to your profile, not even reading anything, just looking at it. You could just be yourself. Like, I don't know. I like that. I do like that. I miss that. We could make a MySpace comeback. Yeah. I think Isn't some celebrity, don't they own it now? I want to say Ryan Reynolds. I want to say that's wrong. Timberlake? Justin Timberlake owns it? I don't remember. Or part owner or something. Remember Tom? Freaking Tom. Every old millennial was an expert coder those days. With HTML, yes. You got into C++ and Java and all that? No. They're like, what's that? I used to be able to like open like a notepad file on a computer and just like type the HTML for an entire website and just change it. Like your notepad usually had like a .txt file. If you just change the extension to was it index, I think, and just open it, it would open as a web page instead of a text file. And it would just be a full color web page with links to other graphics and everything. That was a long time ago. And I know it's a very, very tiny fraction of that now. You just had to be friends with everyone. Yes. Is it hard to learn to code? It depends on the type of coding you want to learn. HTML, no. HTML is not hard. But if you get into like CSS, it gets a little more confusing. Java is more confusing. And there's so many different coding languages now, I can't keep up. There's no way. But HTML is really easy. I still use HTML on my websites now. Especially on like individual pages or editing text, because text editors, they kind of suck. Like they don't really give you all the options that you want to do what you want. So I just go in there and kind of code my text the way I want it and bypass their options. But HTML is pretty simple. I'm beyond millennium illiterate. I have no clue what you guys are even saying. It's letters. We're saying letters. You put letters between brackets and you equal sign a link to an image and it does things. That's pretty much how it works. Found so many bands on MySpace. Yes. A lot of people still use it for music, actually. I didn't realize that until recently, but they do. Still no clue. Honestly, I could teach you. It doesn't matter how computer illiterate you are. I could teach you some basic HTML codes. Not that you would have a use for them, but I mean, it's something you could really teach almost anyone. The basics. I mean, you can get as complicated as you want, even with HTML, which is probably the most basic coding language there is for web development anyway. But I mean, you can, especially when it comes to just text. I want to be a scene queen so bad. Magic. Yes, magic. It's basically like the little greater than, less than signs is what you use. And then inside your greater than, less than sign, you'll include something. Like if you put A, it's the first step in creating a link. If you put BR within those brackets, you're going to create a line break. If you put, I don't know, man, there's so much shit. It's different things behave differently. You can change your text size, your text font. You can put an image in there. Yeah, ing is image. You have to go space, source, equals, quote, put your link in there, close your quote. It's not so bad. It sounds complicated because I'm running my mouth, but it's easier than I'm making it sound. Is the purple for the background the same color as the books? Yep. It is. Where do you get that decal of the books from? It is in the link in my bio. The very last link in there is a free downloads link. It's listed in there. It's like learning to write in school. It seems difficult until you do it. Yeah, it is. Just like this technique. It seems really scary and like, I can't do this. You can. You just have to invest the time in it. Like, so I can't find the sizing for it on your site. For a 20 ounce, let me go to the site real quick. I'm not gonna be able to see your comments for a minute. What is this? Go back. Stop it. Thank you. All right, so 20 ounce straight skinny. The width is 9.15 and the length is 8.25 for 20 ounce. And my last term to get my BS in software development. Hell yeah. That's a feat for sure. I couldn't do that, but congratulations. We can misbehave now. I wish TikTok would allow us to misbehave. Freaking hall monitors. You have an email waiting for you, and I'm so excited for you to see it. Oh, awesome. You know, I was just thinking about you yesterday. I was clearing out my shelf, packing some tumblers, and I saw you were sitting there. I'll have to check it when I get off of here. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're welcome. My 50th birthday, wanted to go back to school. Oh, that is awesome. It really is awesome. I'm 35 and I'm just like, no. Definitely props. I'm excited to check that email now. To finish my cups first. About to turn 34, about to start my master's. Oh, hell yeah. I have so much respect for you guys who do that. I tried to go to school, but because I ended up moving to a really small ass town and you couldn't get like a decent job. I was in Jacksonville and I was doing fine, but then shit happened and I moved, and they only had like shitty little jobs or part-time jobs, and I had all this time on my hands, so I'm like, let me go back to school. So I did. I went to school for billing and coding. I went to school, I got my license for nails, cosmetology. I never used it. It's fun to do for myself. It's not fun to do for work. But then my job finally gave me full-time, and this is while I was already working part-time in 2 jobs while going to school, and then my job wanted to give me full-time, and then I had to manage school and ditch one of the part-time jobs. It was just too much to do. Plus I'm a mom, single mom, like I ended up having to drop out of it. I did try to do that. It just did not work for me. So mad respect to you guys who can figure it out. .42 and graduated with a master's in 2 weeks. Oh yeah, there you go. Congratulations. Don't respect me yet. I'm only starting. You'll finish it. You will finish it. My dumbass. It's okay. At least it's symmetrical. Holy shit, are they all symmetrical? Well, almost. These two. This one wasn't supposed to be purple. It's one of those things that only I recognize, but it wasn't supposed to be purple. Oh well. Do you know of any other places that have the template double-sided adhesive paper? Template double-sided adhesive paper. I have some in my bio. The template tape. There's some like there. I did try the kind from Artistry, but it's like really weird texture and it didn't do so well when I ran out of mine and ended up using that one for some finer details. But I haven't tried any other ones. Other than the Amazon ones. The Amazon ones, it's like the, you know, regular cat scratch tape on Amazon. Do not do well with details. Are you using to get the paper off? One of these little weeding pens. Has like a needle tip on it. They're linked in my bio too. Okay, blue, time for blue. I think my husband's getting off early today. Let me see where he is. Where is, there it is. Still at work. He always tells me, I'm gonna leave at this time, and then he stays late. He always stays late. He's a workaholic. Which is a good thing. His boss loves him, I guess, but he likes what he does. He likes his people. Let me back up my live and go back in here because I am really delayed now. Here we go. I'm waiting on somebody to say, I love that blue, because I always get that comment. Every time. It is a pretty blue. Denise, hello. We were just talking about you earlier. Same blue as the TARDIS one. Did I use this one on the TARDIS? It might be. Or did I use the other one? I think I used Crystal Lake. I think I used Crystal Lake on the TARDIS. They look similar, but it's different. Talking about you. Yes, I was talking about you. Maria, hello. A little bit lighter. Yeah, the one, the base, oh, they're actually right next to each other. The base of the blue that I'm using is this one, Formaldehyde. And the one that I used on the TARDIS is this one. This one's a holo. This one is the fluorescent one, so that one glows. Yeah, we were talking about you. Well, I was talking about you because someone was helping someone else in the chat, and I was talking about how I'm just so not used to having help. I'm used to doing everything by myself. Even when you come in here and you're like running the chat, running the chat like a boss. I'm still so used to responding to everything. I'm not used to actually having the help. Do you use resin to seal? Yes, I do. With spray paint first, it kind of locks everything in so it doesn't move around on you. But then the resin, yes. Absolutely. Oh, doing my job. Yeah, that. I was saying, like, I don't think I really take advantage of her being here because I just keep answering questions because that's what I'm used to doing. You're welcome. Alright. Did I show you guys the TARDIS tumbler since I finished it? I don't remember if I did. Oh, I think it was spinning yesterday when I showed it to you guys. I'll show it to you now. I was going to do the black part in vinyl and I decided not to. So I actually just did it with a paint pen. I need to get back in the habit of taking pictures of my tumblers because I haven't been. I've just been glitter, seal, cure, ship. Glitter, seal, cure, ship. The template you're working on today available. Yeah, the library one? The one that has the skull in it? No, but I can make it available. But the library itself, yeah, it's in the free download section of my bio. Little vacuum, yes. These things are awesome. I have 3 of them. They're in the supplies link in my bio. It'll take you to Amazon. I've got a couple different colors listed in there for you guys. But this is the TARDIS. Let me stand up so I can see what it looks like on here. This, I actually just used a black paint pen for. This part is vinyl. But it is awesome. I like it. It's freaking sweet. I was debating on doing like a water slide right here. Why was that? Ooh, I need to do the coat on this. Actually, I missed a spot. Kind of. Looks like a bubble popped last minute and just didn't do things. But I was debating on doing a water slide right here for that, the one part. I forgot what it says on there. I'm not really Doctor Who person entirely. I know very little about Doctor Who, but a friend introduced me to him a couple years ago. Nate. If you guys see Nathaniel Heath pop in here, that's him. It's his fault. He introduced me to Doctor Who. Doctor Who? Yeah. It is a, is it a British-based thing? I don't remember. It's just like this doctor who time travels in a, phone booth, basically. There's this whole thing. You couldn't get into it. I didn't stay into it, but I mean, it didn't make me lose my interest. Like, as long as he was watching it, I could watch it, but it's not something I would seek out on my own. Yes, I think it's British. I want to say that it is. I think my mind is going to go straight to the gutter when I say the name of this TV station, but BBC is where they talk about Doctor Who a lot. So, and I think that is a British thing. Like a Sherlock Holmes, maybe. I don't think so. I haven't really seen it. I watched an episode in years. Last time I saw one is when he and I were living together, and that was, my son was like 2 or 3. My son's 13, so like 10 years ago was the last time I saw one. It's British. Here we go. I almost peeled that one. I didn't need to. My plan today is to do the time lapse for the spooky library. I couldn't do it yesterday. I did try to, but TikTok had the live like processing forever, so I just ended up going to sleep. But I will try to do it today. I have some good shows. The British baking show is awesome. Oh, so I don't watch TV, so I don't know all that stuff. But I do like my husband watches YouTube a lot. And even with his like wrestling like YouTube videos, and he likes watching like crime documentaries and stuff. He likes the ones that are based that have like British hosts. I don't know why, but he likes them more. And I don't know, I mean, compared to Americans, they seem to be a lot more polite. There's definitely a difference there. So I feel like their whole realm of TV shows would be appealing. British baking show is so comforting. See, I don't have an opportunity really to watch TV. If my husband's home, oh my gosh, TV's on, it's loud, it's wrestling. It's not wrestling, it's YouTube, some kind of YouTube. Usually it's wrestling. It's been like that ever since my husband and I got together. Too much noise for me. Every once in a while, like when I was off, I actually turned on the TV. And I took a couple days off, like last week, and I did watch Grey's Anatomy. So I did do that. That was the first time in like a while I watched anything. Paul has the bluest eyes. Oh, there's this one YouTuber that my husband watches, and I kind of had the same comment about him, because this guy was British too, and his eyes are blue, and his wife is on there, and his kid is on there sometimes, and all of them have these beautiful blue eyes. It's like, damn, I want some of that. I got brown eyes. My husband has blue eyes. I don't. I have brown eyes. He watches this like kitchen gadget review guy. I don't remember his name. But he and his wife are on there a lot. You have a crush on him. That's awesome. I keep trying to like get this little piece of adhesive off of my pen. It's not working. There we go. My husband watches people's Twitch streams that are uploaded to YouTube. See, I never got into, is Twitch like, is that the gaming one? Like they stream themselves gaming? I think that was something my son was interested in at one point before I took all his stuff away. Yeah, that makes sense. My son, when he had access to YouTube, he would do that. He'd watch that stuff too. But my son decided to be a little asshole consistently, so I took all his fun stuff away. And as long as his electronics stay on, he behaves. It's convenient. My son is also ADHD, and I know that's a huge part of it. And at the moment, he is unmedicated, so I'm hoping once he comes back from visiting his dad, so we can get him in to switch his meds to a non-stimulant, because the stimulant was not helping him. And maybe get something that will help him, so I know it helped me. All right. Time for green stuff. Where's the green stuff? Whoops. Knocking things over. Back out of here, go back in. Update my delay. How do you decide what color goes on what book? Well, for this one, when I first did it, and the person who ordered it just told me they wanted a rainbow. So I just went in rainbow order. Usually it's just sporadic. I just kind of only pick, if I know I'm working with green glitter, I'll just randomly pick sporadically different ones that I want green. Not really any rhyme or reason to it. But this one I have an order for. Hello. How's it going? Some people do the equivalent of lives on TikTok. An aquarium? Ooh, you know what? There used to be someone on Facebook that would, I think they lived by a beach, and in the evenings they would put their phone on a tripod and just go sit out by the beach. And you just hear nature and the waves crashing, and it was just so peaceful. And I used to watch that all the time. It was really nice. Have you guys seen, there are like these websites where you can, they have like toys for cats. It's like foster kittens or rescue feeds or whatever it is. And you can watch the cats as they're like running around and sleeping. But they also have like toys in there that you can move remotely from, you know, their website. And you can like play with the cats. And it's freaking awesome. Rhinos? Oh, that sounds cool. Beacon. I'm not sure what Beacon is. My county's animal shelter has a live cat cam. Oh, that's awesome. See, I love that. If I still had my old fish tank, oh my gosh, I would totally set up a live on that thing. It was fun. I had cichlids. It would have been funny to, I used to have hamsters, and I had this big ass fish tank, and my hamsters were in there because they kept like replicating. But my cat would go in there with the hamsters, and he would lay in there and take naps and shit. Every once in a while, he'd, you know, put a paw out and like try to like paw at one of them or something, but he never like attacked him or anything. It'd be really cool to put a light on that. Like, not something you see every day. I had 2 cats. He wouldn't let the other cat in there. Because the other one, Jinx, yeah, he wanted to eat them. But Loki, like, these are my people, man. Can't eat my people. I have pictures of it somewhere. I have videos of it somewhere. When he used to get in there, like, I'd come home from work, and he would be in the tank, and I would always yell at him and he'd get out. And then it got to the point, like, whenever he heard me come home, he would jump out of the tank and I would hear him, but he left evidence because that hamster bedding would stick to his fur, and then it'd be all over the floor when he jumped out. So I always knew when he was in there. Eventually I just like stopped trying to keep him out of it, as long as Jinx stayed out of there, and he did. Loki wouldn't let Jinx anywhere near it. You know what's funny? They were indoor cats initially, and then we got hit by this hurricane. I don't remember which hurricane it was. But I actually left that hurricane, which usually I don't. And I'm glad I did, because it roughed up a lot of places near me. I was okay, thankfully, but I was out of power for like a week. But anyway, when I came back, I slept in my truck for a couple of times because I had AC in my truck, and my house had no electricity. So, my cats would stay in there with me. So they became outdoor cats, because we'd hang out outside all the time in the breeze, which was cool. They enjoyed themselves, but one of them ended up getting hit by a car, which was not so cool. The other one ended up getting sick, and I didn't know he was sick until like one day. Did I feel this? Yes. It's supposed to be yellow. The day he actually died was the first day that I realized he was sick. So I do not have Jinx and Loki anymore, but I have a learning experience, so there's that. My friend's cat bit her. Irma? Ooh, it may have been Irma. I don't remember. I don't remember what year it was. It hit South Florida. I don't know if it was Irma. I don't remember. I don't think it was. I did not need to peel that one. It hit South Florida. That's where I was. That giant lake in the middle of the state of Florida. I was living down there. So I hit down there. But I don't remember what the name of it was. I don't remember what year it was. It was the year I had to buy a new truck because my engine kind of imploded on the way back from Tampa, where I was staying to get away from the hurricane. So I went back to my power being out for a week with a truck that did not, no longer ran. So I had to use my other vehicle. It's kind of what happened to Luna. Oh, sucks when we lose our animals. And when Dylan was saying we had to say goodbye a week later. Yeah. Yes, that stuff's hard. Oh, where's my, oh, I think. What the hell was his name? Jinx. He was in my lap and he was like really clingy. And it was weird because he's not normally really clingy, and he was for maybe like a week. Your site. Oh, my site is Shopify. The live did not go down, so it may have just been your phone. But Jinx was really clingy for about a week, and then he was in my lap one day and I was on my phone and he just kept licking. I had a blanket on me and he was laying on top of me in the blanket. And when I looked down, he was licking the blanket, but there was like blood on the blanket. I'm like, what the hell is going on? So when I cleaned it off and everything and looked at him, and there's blood in his mouth, but I don't know where it was coming from or what the hell was going on. And I went outside and he goes outside with me. I was doing laundry and I went to go back in and he wouldn't come back in. So I'm like, okay, whatever. And I was texting a friend of mine who's actually animal control, to kind of get some information on what may be going on with him, but he never came back. So I assumed, and when he left, it was kind of like a weird, starey, long goodbye kind of.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Did I not weed this one? I didn't weed this one. When I went outside to do laundry and it wouldn't come back inside, it was a weird, starey, long goodbye kind of thing from Jinx. So I think that was kind of him saying, I'm gonna go die now. And he never came back. But I did not realize anything was wrong until that day. I need to weed this one. I didn't weed this one. Dun, dun, dun. We need something more positive to talk about than dead cats. This is depressing. My husband just started a new job and hopefully once he gets settled then we'll adopt a new kitty. There we go, some positivity. Congratulations. New kitties are fun. New kitties are always fun. I love naming them. I like naming things in general. Right now I just named my glitter. Even my son's name is Striker. I know it's really weird and unconventional. And nobody's ever gonna have his name on a keychain, but he also won't have a million of himself in his class. Are you in Florida? Yeah, I think she's actually close to me. Or used to be close to me. I don't remember if you used to be near Jacksonville, if you are near Jacksonville. UNF. Oh, that's right. I remember. Fort Myers. I'm trying to remember where Fort Myers is because I'm surrounded by so many fort things right now. don't remember which one is. I think I'm Fleming Island is what I'm thinking of right now. And that's just south of me by Gainesville, Spring Cove Springs. Southwest Florida. Oh, okay. Oh, I think that's right. Is that near, like, an hour from Miami? Does that sound about right? I'm thinking I went to a science museum down there. That was pretty cool. Took my son one year. Now that you say that, I think that was Fort Myers. I think you have to cross Alligator Alley. I'll have to look it up. Somewhere down there, like right on the edge of the Everglades, pretty much. There, we got a hotel there, and we went to a science museum that was down there. And it was really cool because the front of the museum, like the entrance, had this giant, like, I mean, the building, of course, it was a museum, so it was like a 2-story building. And there was this clock that was just as tall as the building, but it was completely mechanical to where you had like these little tracks kind of going and these balls falling. So every time the weight of the balls falling, just continually going, is what made the clock continue to move. And everything was exposed. It was so freaking cool. But I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that museum was in Fort Myers. Now let's see if I actually peeled on my pieces, because apparently I did not last time. You love this. Thank you. Oh, where's my brush? My live is kind of freezing on me. Let me go out and go back in. On my iPad. It might just be the delay. I wonder if it's just TikTok right now, being overworked. How I choose the color of my books. I think I answered that. In this case, it was kind of chosen for me because I wanted it in rainbow order. So I just went in the rainbow order. But generally, I just kind of choose random spots for each color. Usually there's no rhyme or reason. But with this design, there's an exception. Even just these 4 colors are cool. Oh, I missed a centerpiece. You're welcome. 2 more colors to go. It's asking for a friend. Oh, okay. I'm gothic and gay, so rainbows and skulls. Hell yeah, there you go. I had someone ask me to do a template for them for a cup. They haven't ordered it yet. What did they want on it again? I have to look at the template because I designed it for them. They just haven't ordered the cup yet. But it was really cool because it was, I don't remember the word for it, damn it. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look it up before I say anything because I don't want to like screw it up. But she had like "Good Gay Home" on like the main part of the template. It's like the main quote. And she had different flags. And it wasn't a flag that I was familiar with. But I remember there was a heart with an infinity sign, if that rings a bell. I don't remember what the word is. But it's for her and her partner. So it was really cool design. She was ordering 3 of them. I was excited to do it, but I haven't done it yet. I have to actually reach out to her on that one. She's one of my husband's co-workers. She comes on here sometimes. Polly. Yeah, Polly, there's more to it though. They check all kinds of boxes, but I don't remember what all they were. I remember the heart with the infinity symbol was one request, but there was another one. I'd have to look up the template. It was a learning experience for sure for me because I don't know I don't know all of the different I don't know what you call them, classifications. There's always new ones. Orange. Where's Kai? Kai in here? Doing her favorite color. Oop. Damn it. I need to post that template for you guys actually. I don't know if it's something that everyone will be able to use, but I forgot that I had it actually. Oh shit. My pen keeps slipping on me, and every time I do, I think I'm scratching some glitter off my thing, but somehow I avoid ruining my existing work. I know I have to do want to do, someone requested yesterday, a Christmas themed library. And I do want to do that. And it won't be this one, it'll be a whole new, kind of like spooky template. If you guys haven't seen that. I'm just going to rework a whole new custom library that'll be Christmas themed. But I know I have to do that, and I'm trying to think of some other fun things to do for libraries. Keep the library thing going. The favorite color combo you've done so far. For the libraries, I would probably have to say this one. Did I put the wrong one? No. For the sugar skulls, that would be a harder question. I don't know, man. It's kind of difficult because the library also did a red and gold library before this one took off. That was really cool. And I really dig like the neutral colors on the Phoenix one too. It's kind of hard to say. I like different things for different reasons. I still want to do one with purple, blue, and green by itself, and I haven't done that yet. I still think a black and silver one would look so cool. I think you're right, actually, because I have the silver, I've got the pure silver, and I have gunmetal, so I can give like 3 different tones to the silver to use for the books. And then this behind the shelf part is already black and silver. Keep that on there. The rest of it pretty much stay the same. At that point, it's what you do in the archway. The color scheme would be cool. But everyone is your favorite because you do so many. They are. So many of them are my favorite for so many different reasons. It'd be really hard to pick one. Like if you ask me that about music, there's no fucking way. Can't do it. You'd have to give me an extremely filtered list, and I might be able to pick one. For some reason, I keep thinking I see new comments poking up. I think it's just like the thing pausing and then jumping back up there. This one only has color combo and not design. I think anything, I don't know, I'm going back to like everything. See, as soon as you ask me a question like that, and I'm ADHD, so my mind just starts spinning with possibilities. It's just like there's a million ideas all at the same time, and they're on one of those little merry-go-round things that are just spinning really, really fast, nonstop, with all of the possible answers to this one question. But I can't see any of them clearly because they're spinning so fast. That's what it feels like when I try to answer that. Like, I don't know which one. Because I like the neutral thing, but I also like the rainbow on this and the purple, which is freaking badass. And the galaxy itself is freaking amazing because hello, galaxies. But at the same time, the sugar skulls with the black and neons were really sweet too. But the red and gold was so impactful. And then I did one from Bindery that was like purple and gold, which was really cool. So it's like, I can't pick one. It's really hard. I don't know. Totally get the ADHD. I usually try to explain it to people like, it's like going into, you know how you go into a bar and there's like TVs all the time? TVs everywhere. Well, it's like going into a bar that's, the walls are lined with absolutely nothing but TVs. All of them are on full blast. Every single one is a different channel and you have to concentrate on just one. And as soon as you start to concentrate on just one, another one grabs your attention and you can't get a complete like thought or assumption or anything out because you're constantly shifting focus to another TV and it's just impossible to do anything. That's what my brain is like most of the time. It is insane. Medication helps, but not always. But every day one of them is your favorite show. Yeah. Yeah. And sometimes it's only for 5 minutes and then you start losing yourself again. But yeah, once in a while I hyper-focus on a single thing. Once you apply one glitter color, does the other glitter color applied get mixed? It can. That's why when I do my rainbow, I work with my dark, well, the whole cup really. I work with my dark colors first and then go to light, because it's less likely for you to see the lighter colors on top of the darker ones. But the darker ones will definitely show up in the lighter ones. But also pushing your glitter down once you do this helps to kind of fill it in, so you don't really have room for other glitters to stick. So I'll do that sometimes too. It's a great analogy. It works. I think it works. I told my therapist that one and he's like, I have to write that down. Yep. The live froze. I had a phone call. That wasn't you guys, that was me. I made it to another one of your lives. Oh my god, this colors. This one you will probably see very often. So many people want this cup. I'll be making them for the rest of my life. Do you epoxy this after you're done? Yes, I do. What color are you using now? This one, well, all of these are mixes, but this one is primarily Venom, which is part of the neon fluorescent bundle. Bright neon orange that glows under UV light. I am good. How are you? That's a lot of emojis. Thank you. Venom, yes. It's a little different because this is mixed, but I mix it just to give it better coverage, because Venom by itself is a little translucent. But this is the base color. I just mix it with an iridescent, metallic, and a holo of similar color, just so it has better coverage. Thank you. I don't remember exactly what colors are in there, but that's the mix kind of up close. Most of it is Venom. I think Raynham Hall is in there, which is like an orange holographic. Blood Moon might be the other color that's in there. And then Angel Trumpet is the other like neon orange iridescent color. I think those are the right four. I just use the fluorescent ones as the base because those are the ones that react under a black light. And then I just add the iridescent because it's slightly larger, but it still has the same bright coverage, not bright coverage, bright color as the fluorescent. And then I add the metallic and the holo because those two will give it the coverage that the iridescent and fluorescent lack, because those two are slightly transparent. So in the end, I'll have the same blacklight effects, but better coverage. And the color isn't entirely compromised. It's still bright and pretty. The fluorescents really shine the most when they're applied over a base coat of the same color. But for these, it's kind of impossible to do that. Farm girl, hello. Hello, hello. I get to do the skull soon. I'm looking forward to that. Oop. See, I almost slid into it again. I'm going to try a library one, but it looks very intimidating. I just released another one. And this one's not as intimidating, and it goes a lot quicker. It's a spooky one. It's got a little cat hiding over there. And if you get the 20 or 30 ounce, there's more shelves on it, and there's like more webs in the shelves. But for the 22, it's smaller. These little pieces, they want to fly away when I don't want them to fly away, and they want to stay put when I do want them to fly away. Yes, that's the one I want to do. I'm going to purchase a few templates this weekend from you and try it. That other library one that I just showed you, it's, well, for reference, the first time I did this one, it took me 5.5 hours. For this color scheme specifically. This library, I think, was a 4-hour one when I just kind of placed the books wherever I wanted. But that one took me 2.5 hours for the first one. And that time is always reduced for you guys. For one, it was the first time I ever did it, and two, I do it on live. So there's a lot of like getting sidetracked and conversations and stuff. But there was a huge time difference in these guys. When you ship, do you send business cards? I'm going to be carrying this cup everywhere. I do. There's two. One is like a care card, and then one is the business card. I agree with you. Fortunately, my brain always wants to do difficult. Everyone will ask about it. These things, ugh. I don't think I've carried, I kind of want to carry, I don't know if I do or not, actually. Like, part of me is like, I want to carry a cup in public and see what happens. But, I don't know, usually I don't leave my house very often anymore. When I do, I'm going into a store or something. You did such a great job. Thank you. I need to get some more business cards made, actually, because the ones that I like, I'm almost out of. But I did just order more care cards, so I have plenty of those now. I have an idea for an alternative to business cards, like a modern alternative to business cards, but I need to Can I get that ball rolling and test it out and see how it works before I implement it. Off subject. Wonderful natural nails. I used to do nails, so I noticed these things. Thank you. I used to, I was licensed for nails and cosmetology, but I did it because I was interested in nail art, and I did it all the time, and I had an Instagram that was growing, and then somebody was like, you should go to school for it. I'm like, okay, cool, I'll go to school for it. And then I did, and then ADHD kicked in, and it's like, okay, now that you're licensed, you don't like this no more. And then I quit. But I was at one point. I was ordering floral arrangements. My tags were also business cards. Oh, that's a good idea. Because I want to work with some NFC chip type shit. I just need to figure out the details of how I'm going to do it. You love the beauty industry. ADHD hobby jumps? Yes, it does. A licensed cosmetologist. I had a salon and lost it during the pandemic. Aw, I'm sorry. It is a fun industry. I kind of, I was browsing last night because there used to be a nail polish, like long before I was licensed, that I would use by Sally Hansen. And it was like a strengthener, I think, but it was like a milky pink color. So it didn't have any coverage to speak of, but it just made your nails really pretty. And I was looking to see if they stopped making it, if I could find anything similar on Amazon last night. And I came across Zoya. One of their like bundles they had. It was like a Zoya Naked bundle of some sort. And it was really affordable. You had like 3 full bottles of polish and the whole, plus 2 like lotions of some sort. And the whole thing is like $25. And you know how expensive Zoya is. So it's like, hell yeah, I need to get this. But I had to put it in my save for later because, hello ADHD, I have to make sure I still want it tomorrow. But I might get it. I like Zoya. Yes. And that company, which, oh, I forgot these up here. That company, all their bottles, their colors are named after their employees because they're all like names. They name all of their colors after their employees. And apparently the woman, her husband was a chemist, and she was of course interested in the beauty industry and whatever, so she had her husband custom make her polishes for her. So it was exactly, you know, what she wanted, 3 free and all that. So then it was just her and her husband kind of went into business doing it. So it's definitely a family business. And then the fact that she names everything after her employees, I thought was a really nice company to support. Yeah, I found out in school, they had a rep come in and they were giving us a little history lesson on it. The rep who came in, she's like, I'm finally getting my name out this month. Which was awesome. But like, it came from a good place, so I kind of feel good supporting that sort of thing. And I forgot to pull more. I did. China Glaze. I used to be a huge China Glaze whore. I loved their polishes and their colors, but they go bad a lot quicker than others do and they dry out. But Orly was excellent when it comes to lasting. Orly was amazing. That was definitely my favorite, but I think they're also one of the more expensive polish brands. Young Nails. Oh yes, I met him at one of the conventions. He was pretty cool. I have Kiara Sky is the only nail set that I kept. The rest of them, I didn't keep. I got rid of all of my stuff. I had over 300 bottles of nail polish. 300. It was like glitter. It was ridiculous. I put all of it in a tote because my aunt has a salon, and I gave it to her, and she kind of gave the polishes out to her customers, and her nail techs took some and whatever. I couldn't even lift it. It was so heavy. Did I not peel this whole thing? Dumbass. I did not. Sephora's nail polish. Ooh. I did peel some of them because it just stuck to me. Sephora, I had one of their like mini bottles of red and black, I think. But I think it was good polish. I didn't use it too often because I don't know, I had so many. I just kind of jumped between them all. But I did have a tiny little bottle. They actually had one that looked like diamonds. I did have a big bottle of Sephora too. I forgot what it was called. Moon something. That was a beautiful nail polish. You're distracting me? Oh no, you guys keep me talking, like conversation going. I don't care what we talk about. I'm good. Game on. Keep going. Can't paint your nails because you're not allowed. Oh, yeah, some companies are like that. I wonder if you could do like a natural set, you know what I mean? I know at one point bartenders weren't allowed to because it came out like how much stuff gets stuck under your nails if you use acrylics or something. I don't know if it's still the case, but at one point that was the case. Hi, hello. You had returned. All right, now I can do this one. I know some companies are really picky with what they allow, but I wouldn't have imagined I have to be one of them. Are they weird with like hair colors and piercings and that kind of thing too? Your day went bad? What happened? Yes, no obvious fun stuff. If that exact wording was in the manuals, that would be hilarious. I was with Home Depot for a long time, and their thing was, you just must look professional or must look something. I mean, it's one of those things that you could translate however you want it to, if you wanted to. So, following the rules was kind of hard. It depends on the manager in that case. Unplug your uncle. Oh, I'm sorry. A native-owned casino, and they're fairly... I can't see now. Fairly lax on tattoos, hair color. Okay. That's rough, Kai. I'm sorry. Kind of went through that with my grandfather semi recently, a couple months ago. Which one am I doing? Let me get this galaxy out of the way, and then I'm going to do the skull. Oh, we did his cries. We came here. Well, right now there are 67 people online watching me create a piece that you created. So maybe that will help to bring you a little bit of joy. You created a frenzy. You feeling more comfortable with the galaxy? I mean, I don't doubt myself so much just because probably the confirmation I get from you guys, because you guys always love it. I don't know. I do doubt myself, so I mean, am I feeling better about it? Yes, but I do still doubt myself. I did nothing. Woman, this template has existed a long time before you. Many times, many colors, and it did not go haywire until you got involved. So you did something. Thank you. I do like the whole whimsical, fadey, come to a point thing, so I do think I'm going to keep on with that. Seeing them all lined up over there with this design looks really pretty. With them all being the same. You did create something unique and different, and you inspired the world with it. Not many people can say that. Your galaxy is different. Yours is still my favorite galaxy, if I'm being honest. Yours is definitely still my favorite. I wish I took more pictures because I didn't. I need to take more pictures of stuff I create. I'm just so workaholic. Get it in, get it done, get it out. I don't think about it. Let me see where my husband is now. 4 o'clock. Update. On his way home, finally. See, I told you guys, he said he was going to leave at 2:30. He couldn't have left until at least 30 minutes ago, 3:30, so an hour later. Workaholic. Mine is really different. Yours is really different. Yours, all the photos on the web, I believe all the photos on the website are of yours. The one for the listing. The cool thing is you can do every galaxy different and it still looks awesome. See, that is true. There is no exact way to do a galaxy. I mean, I'm totally sure there's a way to screw it up, but luckily I haven't figured that one out yet. Yeah, she sent me a picture of this galaxy. Like, I want this. I'm like, how the frick am I supposed to do this? It's like, how can I talk my way out of this thing? I was probably silent the entire time I was working when I did hers on the galaxy part, because I didn't know I was doing a galaxy until I got to it. She was like, hey, by the way, what do you think about this? So I think you're crazy. I don't know how to do that. Y'all had faith. Yeah, everybody but me. You guys did. You guys totally had faith in me the entire time. Not I. I did not. These are so cool. Lots of work. Thank you. They are a lot of work. Very rewarding though, but a lot of work for sure. Come on. There we go. My live here is very, very delayed. I'm just starting on the green over there. There we go. I did that with yours, adding the darker colors. But consistently, probably within like the last week or 2 weeks. I just didn't figure out a system to it until recently. But I did do that with yours. Just helps blend it into the black a little bit more, the transition. Otherwise, these colors kind of stand out a lot on their own with them not being metallics. You didn't on mine, Bev. Girl, I used more glitter on yours than I did on any galaxy I have ever done, and that's like all 40 something of them. I had like my whole wall almost like completely undone. And do you guys see how much glitter I have over here? Like, I had so much of this just gone when I was doing yours. I pulled out so many colors. I had that picture in front of me and I was trying to go exactly by that picture. I was really scared. I don't know. I did a lot of things. I have to go back and watch the live and see exactly what I did and how I did it, but I promise you there's more glitter on your cup than you realize. A lot. I didn't have a desk. My whole desk was covered in open glitter containers. I need something to drink. I kind of treated yours like a paint by number almost. I had that picture in front of me. I'm like, okay, so I need something that looks like this to go here. Everyone loves it when I'm live. I talk about it, send them to you. You know what? I saw you live not too long ago, and I almost joined, but I ended up getting caught up in fixing something. One of these days, I will catch you live. This morning, I was supposed to do so many different things this morning, and then there was somebody hit me with the chat on the website. Had a problem with their account. I'm like, what the hell is going on? I finally figured it out, but it took me a while. It confused me. Sometimes when those chats come through, you guys would not believe the stuff that I'm doing when I'm responding to those. If I see them come through, like, I'm answering them immediately. And if I'm not answering them immediately, it's because I'm fixing it before I'm trying to talk to you. If I don't answer immediately, it's because I didn't get the notification. Okay. I see messages from you popping up. I don't know what you're talking about exactly, but I see them. I sent you my ideas. The last one was "Don't kill me." Alright, so I'm gonna throw some Andromeda on here. Like, this woman is never gonna talk to me again. Oh, you know what? I should have used the straight black instead of the hollow black for the edges. Oh well. I forgot. I meant to switch that last time. I made a mental note to switch it last time, and this is next time, and then I didn't do it. Okay, I don't like I like Hog, but it drives me nuts. They put these little stickers on the bottom of these cups to hide like the hole, that hole, but glitter sticks to the edge of it, and I don't like it. My OCD, it drives my OCD mad. I need to take them off and like stick them somewhere. I was surprised you didn't seal the bottom. You know what, I used to always, but sometimes when you're working with epoxy, it can be uneven on the bottom, so when you go to sit your cup down, it'll wobble. And I just get tired of trying to fix it. So I just don't do it anymore. I leave the bottom exposed. That way you never have that problem. And then two, if you ever drop your cup, when you drop these things, the very first thing that wants to hit is the corner of this, and that's gonna crack the epoxy all the way up. You're gonna get a chip. It's gonna ruin the whole thing. So not having that epoxy kind of saves you in the long run. It might ding it, the steel, but it's not gonna ruin the whole cup. Did they tell you what the hole is for? I don't think so. I mean, whatever it is probably the very last step in the manufacturing process, but I'm not sure what it's for exactly. Not the details of it anyway. It's not a hole, it's just, it's like painted black on the center part of it, but it's probably like a weld or something. Because these are the double insulated ones. It's probably some kind of like seal for when they do whatever they do with the insulated thing. I don't know. I don't know that much about it. I have assumptions in my head, but when it comes out of my mouth, it's chaos, so I don't know, I tried. Okay, so Galaxy is done, so now we're gonna do the skull one. You're welcome. So today, all of my cups are finished today, actually, except for 3. How many cups do I have over here? 4, 5, 6, 12, 14, 16. 16 cups over here that are done, and they will be sent out. They should all be sent out by the 8th, I assume, assuming the 8th is not a Sunday. But otherwise, today, I have to seal spooky library. So I have to spray seal this and then get first coat on it. Same thing with the galaxy and this guy. And then I have to get final coat on one over there. Okay, so for this one, we're gonna go with the Stanley Hotel for the roses, which is a holographic red. Do you sell these? I do. Yeah, it's linked in my bio. It's the link that says something about custom orders, custom order tumblers, or cultglittertumblers.com. There's a little notify me link because there's none available at the moment, but there will be at the end of next week, I believe. So Stanley Hotel. I'm not sure how well the light is cooperating, but beautiful red holo is going to be our roses. And then I need to find greens for leaves. See this here? I feel like tweezers might help with this part. Maybe, I don't know, but again, maybe not. I might like smush the glitter that's already down and like move it. So maybe I'm lying. Maybe this tool is the best for me. It is so tiny. I'm gonna see if I can get this lower without blocking my own view. This is kind of weird, but hopefully, come on thing, there we go. I don't know if that makes it better for you guys or if it's the same. No, I just use traditional fine glitter. I'll use anything up to 1/64 of an inch. Like the first 4 levels of like fine glitter. Once you can start like releasing like chunks. Like the largest piece of glitter in traditional chunky glitter. Oh, let me say that. That's confusing. I'm sorry. I don't know how to answer the question properly. My ADHD is kicking in. Traditional chunky glitter, ignoring the standard fine glitter in the mix. The next size, I wouldn't use that, but I'd use everything below it. I think that makes more sense. Can you see the other side? This one? Yeah. That's just rainbow library. Mechanical pencil. This one is like a needle point. It's a weeder. It's listed in my bio, linked in my bio. But I like it because I can weed multiple pieces at once instead of having to do one at a time. Okay, red I think is good. Some tiny little pieces still stuck in here. I can't believe it cut like some of these tiny little details. I didn't realize how small this was going to be when I stuck it in there. It did good. I am impressed. Okay. I'm just going to spot treat this stuff. It looks pretty tribal. Like that. I like it. Okay, so my greens were going to be, let me get these out. I just touched my face. I'm sparkly now. This guy. And this one. This one's darker. Let me get the darker one first. I think I'm gonna try to, let me see. Oh, we got some purple glitter in here. Get that out. I want green, not purple. Okay. So I'm going to go for a shadow effect and kind of do I don't know if this is going to work, but let's find out. It's not going to look bad. It just might not look the way I intended. You know what? I have a better idea. I'm weeding all of it. I know what I'm doing. Now I know what I'm doing. Just go for it. I'm gonna kind of, I don't know how to explain it really. I'm using the brush, but I'm gonna try and shade it just a different way. I love that. I kind of want like an Indian headpiece or something, because like these feathers coming down kind of looks like the side to a headpiece, you know? And then like the feathers, holy shit, I need to make a template. I have plans. I need that. That would be badass. So that's one of those things I'm gonna have to find a piece of art for, because there's no way I can freehand that. Too much detail. I can probably find a piece of art that I'm licensed to use and then recreate it to make it better for templates. That I can probably do. Okay. Almost done with these leaves. I knew these leaves were going to take forever. I need to redesign this to make it easier to weed. Now what I was going to do in the background of this was like a kind of like flames pretty much. But I was going to use the book colors, like the pink, orange, and yellow. Do you have a preference on what goes on in the background? Or are you going to tell me I'm the creative genius? So if you tell me that, then I'm going to ask everybody else what they would put in the background and kind of run through some ideas. No, that sounds awesome. Okay, cool. You guys come up with some shit. So I would totally ask y'all. Like, what am I doing? You know what? This one piece came off. I wonder if I can etch it back out and bring that leaf back. At least a little bit. I don't know if I can get it completely back, but I want clean lines, man. Come on. It's hard to maneuver glitter specks. Where is this thing? There we go. That's better. Okay. Dark glitter, light glitter. Thank you. Okay, let me try this light stuff. Which direction am I going with this? Let's go this way. I'm kind of trying to shade it the way I would, like if it was a sketch. And add some dimension to it with the two greens. That is my goal. Will it work? Who knows? It might just look green. I don't know. We'll find out. The greens might not be different enough to really tell. First joined this live 4 hours ago and you're still going? Yes. This is not even my longest live. I've been live for like 8 hours or more. When I did the 90s cup, ooh, that was a long live. And I did that twice. I still have one of those actually. One of my 90s ones. Every time I do a design, I'm like, I didn't make myself one. Do I? No. I intend to. Even the ones I end up making for myself, like somebody wants it, I'm like, alright, cool, and then I sell it. Then I never make myself another one. Because I've been there, done that thing, I think. I heard a car door saying, is my husband finally home? Probably. Sounds like it. Front door unlocked. Yes, he's home. I don't think you can really tell that they're shaded, so I think it was wasted effort, but they are pretty. I just ran 5 errands in the last 4 hours. Haven't bought a cup yet, but I hope they're $150. Not quite. After shipping, it's a little bit lower. Before shipping, definitely lower. Hello.
What's up?
What's up? That is the sound of break time.
I'm trying to leave at 2:30.
I know.
Say didn't go to lunch to 3:07.
Yeah.
Left at 3:42.
I figured you left around 3:30. I'm gonna do the ombre. For the time, material, skills, well worth 150. Well, I'm actually doing 2 tumblers right now. So. So 4 hours. So it's almost 2 hours a piece or something. But I have. This is the other one. Where is my, all the way at the bottom? Okay, flames. Flames. Neon flames. I kind of want to put a little bit of some kind of color down here at the bottom to go into the pink.
I'm going to take a shower. You enjoy your thing. Oh, I got tenders from Publix since they didn't have them the other day.
Okay.
And sushi.
You sound better.
I still feel like garbage.
I know, but you sound better.
I pushed myself too much today though. I did do a lot. My arms are tired. I can feel it in like my shoulders and my arms hurt.
Did you work the truck?
Yeah, that was work throwing up furniture, doing a lot of top stocking, lots of things.
Gotcha.
Oh, to wear my new shoes, they're a little bit uncomfortable.
Well, they're going to be. They're new.
Yeah, I figured.
Like your shorts.
Huh?
You wearing the new shorts?
Yeah, one of the pair, not them hard ones.
You gotta wash those. They'll probably loosen up. It's like tiny microscopic pieces of glitter on this. I know you guys can't see it, but I promise I'm doing something. I just want a little bit of a darker edge on the bottom.
No shower.
Okay.
Did you feed the dogs?
No, I can't at the moment. If you look in Dakota's cage, you'll see why. What was that you missed?
A recipient.
Oh. Okay, so I have a little flamey base, a little dark edge to work up from, which is my goal. I kind of want to, let me experiment a little bit more on this. I want to fill some of this in before I do this so it doesn't go overboard and then maybe I'll be able to fix it. I want to bring that dark color up a little bit more, but I want to make sure I fill in some light color first. Are you putting white glitter for the skull? I haven't decided if I'm going to use crushed opal, which is a white glitter with a rainbow iridescent like flash to it, or if I'm going to use pure silver, which I usually use, which has a very slight silver ivory type coloring to it, but it's very subtle. Okay, I think that gave me the kind of burn-in that I wanted. Okay. Do both for each skull. I think they'll look like a lot. Can you do the skulls different? I can do the skulls different. Do you want them different? Opal is pretty. I'm reading all these comments backwards. Opal is pretty. Opal is very pretty. All right. I don't need more than like, there we go. Trying to be careful because there's no going back. Oh, you have as my hand in the thing. I'm sorry. I meant one of each of those options. The opal and the other. Yeah, like do one skull with opal and one skull with the what's it called? Pure silver? Let me do the pink. Yeah, I can do that. I know you guys can't see shit, I'm sorry. Come on. I don't want to hit too much and then have all of it come out and then ruin it. It's testing my patience for sure, but oh shit, like that. I didn't want it to do that. Actually, it kind of came out perfect though. It kind of did come out perfect. Sweet. Okay, orange. I love that it's a vampire on top though. Yes. Okay, let's see how this orange does here. If it blends well. I think it does. Just trying to get it off the skull itself. That's what I'm trying to do in the moment. So I want to push it in so I can make it a little more opaque. Just want it only in the background. But you kind of see the effect it has in the bottom where it's darker. Like a shadowy. That's what I was trying to go for. And I'm glad it worked out, so I like it. Now I burnish this in to make sure as much of this pigment stays as possible. Probably gonna go over this top part with yellow, kind of fill in any little holes, but So I went really light with the yellow. Okay. All right, so that is freaking awesome. You know what? I should have thought about that and done kind of burned in around the outline of the skull too. Granted, I would have had to use 3 different colors, so maybe not. This is supposed to be green. Did I miss any other tiny pieces? I don't think so. Okay. Let me dump this stuff into here. This will go into next year's Fool's Fuck Up, whenever that is released. Can't wait to see this glow. I don't know how well, I'll plug in the thing and try to make it glow, but I don't know how well it's gonna work because it's kind of bright in here. Last time it was dark outside. Okay. Trying to clean up my mess and not make any more of a mess. So this one, pure silver. I think I have a skull in here with pure silver on it. Actually, I do. The same exact skull, actually. I don't have an example of the crushed opal in here, but that same exact skull is on this one, and this is the pure silver, which is made like legitimately with actual silver. That's what this is. The opal is going to look white. It'll look like a pure white, but when light hits it, it's going to have little like rainbow sparkles, flashes. So I can use both, but do you have a preference on which one goes where? Maybe pure silver on the bottom because it's darker, for like a shadow effect, I guess. And crushed opal on the top. Where are those two actually? I'm sorry, an employee walked in. You're good. I know you're at work. This is my husband's cup. And this is one that I got from a supplier overseas. And this is not hog, you can tell by this thing. But it's not centered and driving me nuts. Alright, so this is crushed opal, which is a white, but when you get super close you can see the colors that are in it. And then pure silver is this one. So I was thinking do this color for the bottom skull as like a shadow effect, and then do crushed opal on top since it's brighter on top. What is this? Oh, this is opal. I do have a preference either way. Sounds good? Okay. I don't know why this cup is in here. Every time I make a cup, my husband's like, I want one. I'm like, okay, but you don't use it. He drinks out of water bottles or beer cans. Like, what do you need a cup for? That man can guzzle some freaking water. He has several cups anyway, though. I think he has like 3 of them. 4, possibly. I don't remember. I'm going to use this for everything. I used mine. Well, I had one that I rhinestoned for myself, and then I had one template tumbler that I made. And I use those every day, but now that I have my circle bottle, of course I can't put the cartridge in anything but the bottle, so I use that. There's got to be a better way to angle this. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe this is the best way to angle this. Water, soda, wine, yes and no, normal things. Alright, so, oh wait, forgot the, can't call it eyebrows, forehead-ish piece. Okay. They have a stainless steel circle bottles ordered to rhinestone. That's what I bought for my husband, myself, and I. We have 3 of the stainless ones for that exact reason, so I could like customize them. But I wish I could just buy like the lid to put on like one of these or something. don't really push this one down, but I do spread it around a little bit. This one I probably could push down, but on some things I do. But I'm not going to on this one. Beautiful color though. I can't get Tumbler in that because I'm saving this. I should just go ahead and dump it back in there. I don't know why, for some reason in my head it was going to dump it in the dump cup and not in the jar, but I don't know why. Okay, that can go over there. I don't sell tumblers and make them for myself. It's very therapeutic. It is very therapeutic. Especially if you're just making them for yourself. It takes a lot of the pressure off. Nope, don't do it. My husband said I have an addiction. It's funny. I tend to hyper focus on things anyway. I mean, crafting kind of is addicting. It's just really rewarding to put so much effort into something and then stand back and look at something finished and just say, I did that. Like, I brought this from nothing to this. Like, it's very satisfying. It's hard not to be addicted to that. There's totally worse addictions. I'll take this one. Something just went crazy on the screen. Okay. See if I can brush some of this off and maybe burnish some of it in. I don't know if I should. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm trying to clear the black. People say I should sell them, but always fall in love and want to keep them. Do whatever makes you happy. If you want to sell them, sell them. If you want to keep it, keep it. If you want to gift it, gift it. Do whatever you want. No rules. Ooh, I'm totally burnishing this in. That's pretty. It makes the colors pop out. Oh my gosh, the colors that this reflects, I thought it was like a whole rainbow. It's not. It's Halloween colors. It's orange, green, and purple. I did not know that. I never burnished it in before. I just always looked at it reflecting. You can kind of see it. I don't think I can burnish it in anymore. Ooh. Freaking awesome. Didn't realize I set it on top of something else. So, we have, well, I'm going to start with this one from yesterday, but this one I haven't sealed yet. With a hidden kitty, and I like the hidden kitty. And then we have our galaxy. This cup is so satisfying. Rainbow. And then our skull, which looks so badass. Hi.
Bye.
Hey, look.
Look what?
New cup.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it. Looks good.
I like it.
Yeah, it's a good one.
This is an awesome little collection right here. Kai says, boss man. I don't want to do that. I want to do it like this way. I don't know. There we go. Kind of. You're welcome. Usually it takes about a week for it to be shipped out, because it has to cure for 3 days once it gets epoxied, but
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
you will get the notification for sure.
That shit is dope. I give it all 10s.
The combo of these three together is,
I like the
I love it.
hefty one.
It looks freaking cool. They make me happy. They're also different.
The Casper one's pretty nice too.
I want to see what colors you would come up with for that one.
Not that. It's very light.
I wanted to go for like a pastel goth vibe.
Oh.
That was my goal with that one.
Well, I have some ideas for cups, tumblers. Ooh, did I make you scared?
You did. You scared me when you touched my shoulder.
I barely touched you. There you You jumped slightly. I was like, oh, did I make you
No,
scared?
I didn't expect you to touch me. I don't know. I knew you were there. Didn't expect you to touch my shoulder. Threw me off. Oh, this is your cup, by the way. I don't know if it's why it's still in here.
Like I have a lot of my cups in here.
A lot of your cups?
This is a my cup. What else is a my cup? It's probably hidden behind here.
Nothing. You don't have any more in here.
Is the mushroom one out there?
Yeah, it's in the kitchen.
Oh. This one.
He's like, this is mine, this is mine, this is mine.
Pretty much.
Okay. So I'm gonna have it off of here, guys. So gorgeous, impressive. Thank
I
you.
like that one.
I'm gonna spray paint these 3 and get their first coat going tonight. And they'll hopefully get a second coat tomorrow. Oh, they might get it tonight. It's speedy peedy, so it dries in like 2 hours. So they might get final coat tonight. I don't know. But I'm gonna do that, and then I'll be on tomorrow. And tomorrow, let me see what the plans are for tomorrow. Friday. Looks like 2 galaxies tomorrow. And I might change that. I'm probably gonna end up doing 4, but the plan is 2. And then next week is the Maleficent. Next Wednesday is the Maleficent themed library, and there's still a couple tickets left. I think there are 10 tickets left last I checked. So the link for that is in my bio, or you can go on cultglittertumblers.com and the homepage. There are 10 spots left. You sell the library template. It's actually, if you click on the link in my bio and go to the very bottom, it's in the free templates, free downloads.
What?
It's listed there.
What's free download?
The original library.
Oh.
But I'm gonna hop off of here, and I will see you guys tomorrow. If I can click the button. Bye.